is not for you, then please click off, because this game is not for you. But when I say that there's nudity and there's sexual content, I mean that there is sexual content, as in they straight up are having sex in front of us. So if this is not your vibe, I will understand if you need to click off. Another thing is, this is an 18 plus only stream. So if you're under 18, well, I mean, I can't know if you're under 18. Like, I'm not, like, there's no way to verify it, but if you're under 18, please leave. This game is not for you as well. Oops. Hold on. Okay, there you go. So, what do we know so far? Not a lot, because this game is very confusing. Very confusing. I literally cannot tell you what's happening here. I'm like not sure. Okay, I have to rewatch this, but like not rewatch it, but like just focus on it.
For in resurrection our Lord shows us his love, shows us the life everlasting, and shall be the reward for the devout.
Oh, I feel like I should like focus on this key.
Cut.
Last time I did this like weird thing, but now I'm gonna do the key.
Action.
This game is so strange. Oh, I cannot forget my rosé. You're gonna get it. I believe in you.
Cut.
Hill, please. Scene 10B, take 1.
We'll try this.
Scene 3D, take 2.
That's it? Okay.
Also, art is an intellectual exercise. It requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas?
He looks good with makeup. Like the eyeliner and the lashes. He looks so good.
He says Olga's been in here every night this week. She usually comes in around 9, so we've got some time to kill. I've got something to help it go down.
Benzoylmethyllecinin.
Inspiration.
How does he know how to say that?
Cut.
I don't even know.
That was real
what
coke.
Let's go again. Carl, keep it simple.
Oh,
Until he
that's
hits the
coke?
coke and montage. Keep your bit buttoned up. Reset
Why didn't
on
you
the
just
drinks.
say so? Why didn't you just say so?
Vanilla, we both came.
Aww. I wish it's hard to tell find the difference between this and this. That's the... Oh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this game. But over here, I still need to familiarize with the people here. So we have Arthur Fisher. This is making me uncomfortable. Still working. Oh, so those are all the stuff that we focused on. So we'll be able to tell. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go back. So we focused on Arthur Fisher here.
Everyone?
What about, okay, let's check.
That's why I'm here. I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and family on his birthday is a good man. And a lucky one, too. Can we drink to that? All right. Thank you. Cheers. And now, a big round of applause for the real star of this evening, Mr. Andrew Hessenberg.
And everything bad in the world, but charming within. Walk out like you own everything.
Oh, okay, we already saw that. Wanna focus on the drink here.
Okay, so Terry, keep up the JFK. It's the dregs of the party, you're chatting, Heather nods off.
Oh, boy, this has been fun, but I think I'd better call it a night.
Oh, are you sure, darling? We have another round on the way.
That's okay. I'm already regretting the last one.
Well, all right. Go get your beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Come, I'll walk you to your room. Isabella, I better still have a cocktail when I get back here.
Don't be too long then.
That has never been my problem, my dear.
Move into the elevator.
Oh, okay, so this is where it was.
Scusi. Va bene.
Oh, I didn't check the flowers, did I?
Action.
If I need you, Miss Hilda, I will call.
Ambrosio, it is not lost on me that what passion you had for me has been exhausted. I happily give up the claims of the mistress, if I may retain those of the friend. As a friend, I see that you are upset by something.
Cut.
All right, test read for 2 of everything.
Rest in peace, tell him I'm dangerous.
I'm too dangerous for everything. All right, Marissa, you will be reading Heather. Amy, you're reading Isabella.
John wrote the part for me, so if you need any tips.
Heather is you when you were younger, Maria, you as you are now.
Taken to extremes for dramatic effect.
I don't know if we already saw that part.
She's greeted by the beautiful Isabella, 40s, wearing a white blouse and long dress. She has the vague continental accent that could put her from anywhere.
Maria, it's such a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Isabella Hessenberg.
Isabella kisses Heather on both cheeks, squeezing her upper arms approvingly. Heather smiles, slightly uncomfortable.
So healthy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I ate on the plane.
Well, have a drink.
A maid with a tray of champagne flutes steps forward. Isabella passes one to Heather, takes one for herself.
Thank you. This place is so beautiful. Did you do all of this yourself?
B. Isabella looks at her, eyes narrowed, and Heather thinks she's messed it up already. Then Isabella smiles.
No.
Bort Hansen did most of it. Do you know him? He just did Calvin Klein's Miami home?
I don't know Bort, but I do know Calvin Klein.
Okay, we got to the part where we saw. We're getting your stuff here. Oh, we can look at the window.
Where are you headed?
I would speak further with Antonia. I feel a responsibility to soften her suffering. She's ill. She dreams visions of her own death.
Your concern is touching. No, I'm no prostitute.
Oh. I feel like I knew,
Besides, I'm a
like,
poor
somewhere
substitution
to
for Antonia's
put
unbroken purity.
Your spell was wasted. I now have no claim to Antonia.
There is a way.
How?
Her grief, and this dream she has spoken of, adds form to a plan I have considered a while. In 3 days, she will be dead to the world, but she will live for you.
More magic.
This herbal mixture, a secret of the prioress, produces in its drinker the appearance of death.
Oh, I've never
Administer
seen
a
that
few
before.
drops to Antonia. She will be thrown into strong convulsions, after which her blood will cease to flow. She will appear as if a corpse. Having no family, you may appoint yourself the superintendent of her funeral. Have her buried in the vaults of St. Clair. Their isolation and remoteness is favorable to you. Give her the drink this evening. And 48 hours after, life will return to her bosom. She will wake in your power, your slave. Necessity will bend her to your affections.
Matilda, you are a true friend.
I live to serve you.
Less subservient.
I live to serve you.
Like this, I live to serve you.
Live to serve you.
Okay, I need to see the bottle again. There we go. Can I check the bottle, please?
Open eyes.
Wait. I think I already checked this.
Cut.
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape.
Wait, is she actually playing the harp? That's awesome.
Touch the harp like you are touching yourself.
Okay, but she's actually playing. How is she supposed to do that? Oh, is she not? Okay. Latavia is playing the band. Oh, that makes sense because she wouldn't be able to do that, to play like that while doing whatever she's doing.
More. The music is like an orgasm.
Wait. How is this possible.
Yes. I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers, believed that I paid them no attention. One was the artist Martin Galuppi. He petitioned me to sit for him, and I was compelled by my parents to agree. He gave the painting to me as a gift. Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
Cut there. We're good? Okay. We're moving over to the bed now. We'll finish the story there.
That's strange.
I lie down and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord. Save me, my God. For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of the wicked. May your blessings be upon your people.
Alright, keep rolling. From the top. This time, Marissa, wait until he's looked away before you look up. I'll cue you.
Oh wait, she was there? Oh my gosh.
Action.
Can't see the background.
Thou will open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. How many are my foes, Lord? How many rise against me? How many say of me, there is no salvation for him in God, but you, Lord, are a shield around me, my glory. You keep my head high. With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me from his holy mountain.
Act 2. Marissa.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the Lord sustains me. Arise, Lord. Save me, my God.
And back to 1.
For you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of the wicked. May your blessings be upon your people.
Perfect. Moving on. Got.
What? Wait, oh my gosh, have you this bird? Oh, okay, hold on. I got like the dove achievement for some reason.
Cat, get me a real bird.
Not a real bird.
Did the earth move for you too?
Wait, it was a 2-piece? I didn't realize.
And kisses, sleeping friend.
You already saw that, right?
I don't think this place is nice enough.
Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning.
A gift from God is loaned you and must be returned when it is time to.
Is this just to rewind? This is to go back to the beginning. Okay. We're just gonna try to identify what we can focus on. Hold on.
You're beautiful Italian.
So we have Ambrosio. So 25. So it's 1, 6, 68. Okay.
13 was dead.
So we have the 2 plants. So potted plant 1. I think I already looked at them. Pot Plant 2. And oh god, what's this guy's name? Okay, so we have different stuff we can look at here. So we have God, I can't even recall his name. He's Robert. Okay.
All right, settle down.
So we have Robert. And we have Marissa. I should probably find out who are these people
Now we
as well. Jeez. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't need to. I didn't need to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I already looked at. So I did. Okay, so we have the assistant director. We identified him. We have the 2 potted plants. We already did this guy, Arthur Fisher. We already did Robert Jones. We did Sophia. And we did Marissa. So all we have to do is check out the shit that is
Come to the sequence I call.
the shit that is on the table. So okay, first we're gonna do the mic.
You for the lady.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, careful though. Like Scarface says, you should never get high on your own supply. 'Cause you sell soda.
Oh, oh, actually, it was Elvira Hancock who said that, not Scarface. Michelle Pfeiffer.
Huh.
We're back in 5.
Lesson number 2: don't get high on your own supply.
That is a great impression.
Oh, you liar!
No, seriously, you can do it again.
Do what again?
Michelle Pfeiffer and Scarface, folks. Marissa is gonna debut a brand new talent just for us.
It's terrible.
No, come on, you can do it.
Okay, lesson number 2, don't get high on your own supply. Oh my gosh, Michelle Pfeiffer's gonna have me killed for that.
Big laugh from the crowd.
And cut. We should do this for real sometime. Marissa, not Maria. Or, sorry, Heather. I'm sorry, I just read my pages on.
I think John has some notes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's awkward. That was awkward. Where the hoes? Well, right here. The hoes are right here. Welcome, Edmund.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
Of course. Of course. Just so you know, well, Edmund, I think you are 18 plus, right? But yeah, this game contains all of this. And yes, it's very, okay, alright. It's very horny. This game is very horny. I didn't expect that. You missed the first stream, but the first stream, like, they straight up had, like, okay, so they still had their clothes on, but the actors were, like, straight up, like, fucking in front of us, but, like, with their clothes on. They were, like, pretending. And, like, the guy was, like, behind and just moaning, and the girl was, like, looking at the camera. I was, like... They were, like, doing doggy style. I was, like... I just hope Twitch is not coming after us! I don't know about YouTube. But Twitch, please come. Acting out the doggy style, but with our clothes on. Why are the religious movies the horniest? That's what I want to know.
Is the birthday boy out there? There he is. Well, Mr. Hessenberg, I know you've had a big year. A really big year. After all, that's That's why I'm here.
I think what I'm gonna do is that
I was just so honored to be invited to perform for you here tonight. And if you're really 50, I'd like the numbers of your therapist and your personal trainer. Well, now I know you all aren't here to see me talk, so I'll just say one thing. A man surrounded by his friends and...
Okay. Keep on doing the mic.
So, stage 29. Minsky's studio. There's a heater in the middle of the room. Goodman, you're drying out, half dressed from the chase in the rain, half in your drag from the club. Brandy approaches,
Finally,
wrapped in a big
like
sheet with a bundle in her hand.
Decadence suits you.
You think Olga did it?
I lied about burning your letters. I told Minsky I did, but I kept them. Wanted to preserve her voice for posterity.
Oh, hold
What's
on.
in them?
Okay. Yeah, I did put the... Hold on. Where's the desktop? Desktop audio? Oh, I put it at 10. Let me put it at 7.5. Because the game audio is pretty... The game audio is pretty low in itself. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, where's the mic though?
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Greenwood.
Usually when I do a chemistry test, it's to see if the girl works with me. I feel under pressure.
You can relax. You're clearly very handsome and charismatic.
Thank you.
Do you think you can find a connection to the character?
To Goodman? Yeah, I'm sure.
Because Goodman is... well, Goodman is the one being seduced. But I guess you are more familiar with the role of the seducer.
Look, I can act. I wanted to do this picture because I wanted to do something a little different. I feel like if I don't show the other side, I think with the whole studio setup, it's on the way out. I don't want to do historical epics, you dig? I want to get in this new wave.
Dig? Did he really just say you dig?
The woman ever said no to you, Carl?
Oh my god.
It meant it.
You feel me?
What do you think about New York?
Oh, it's a dark kind of place, isn't it? Look, I'm a California boy through and through, and I know there's an after dark kind of thing you can point to there, but
How are you doing, by the way?
New York, it's a
What have you been up
scary
to?
place. Driving him from the airport, I felt like I was descending into hell. It's exciting. Are we gonna run a scene?
We could. But I like getting to know you.
This is the scene.
Why did you agree to come out here and meet?
Well, to be honest, I heard Mr. Dirk here is hot shit, and Douglas Simons has signed up. I see there's something happening here, but mostly I said yes, because you were a part of this. I think you're going to be a huge deal, Miss Marcel.
Do you know how to kiss, Mr. Greenwood?
Yeah, I believe I do.
You dig? Oh, okay. That's the camera. Oh, we already saw that. Camera is right there. It's hard to see. Yeah.
Do you love it?
How did we get from like the mic to the camera?
My natural color.
I like it.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Ew.
Too much hair is like you're dragging your past around with you.
Ew.
When I look at someone, I like to see their skull.
Fucking weird.
You're weird. I will now interview the hot new director, John Jurek.
Ew.
John, what is your process? How do you visualize a movie before you shoot it?
trying to visualize less, actually. I want to set up the ideas and characters and then shoot them like a documentary.
Wait, I want to see if we can do the oh, we can do this the cigarette here.
You know? Now we can shoot on location, we can shoot for air.
Do you sleep with all your actresses?
Oh, okay, no, like we already saw that. Okay. Let's keep on moving.
So, this is a chemistry test, Mr. Green.
Oh, we're going back. Okay, where's the scene? Where is it? Okay, we just saw it. She was like right there with him. I'm trying to find it because I want to focus on the cigarette. Maybe he burned the actor with a cigarette. Maybe that's what happened. I'm so confused. Where is it? No, that's the last scene though. That's the last scene. Oh, there it is.
Do you love it? It's my next. I love it.
Oh, come on, you had it.
To visualize.
Oh. Okay, there you are.
Scorches his finger. And finger and mouth to assuage the burn, he heads back into the building.
You're not as handsome as Carl, but it works.
I like it.
I wish Fisher was here, like, to help me out, cause like I'm trying to solve this, but I need help. Oh, hi! Hi, Monchuk, welcome!
Sugar, we're glad you're
can
here.
I get like an exclamation point TW? Thank you. Hi, Monchuk, how are you doing? Just tell me, are you like 18 plus? This is an 18 plus only stream, and this game contains all of it. I have to preface that it's a lot of sexual content, like and nudity. So if any of that stuff like bothers you, what the TW doesn't like say is, and it should say is there are sexual assault scenes in there. So if that bothers you. Oh yeah, well welcome. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you know what you're getting into. If you're not familiar with Immortality, it's if you're not familiar with her story, so basically there is this actress. She did 3 movies, 2 movies like in the 60s and 70s, and then something happened. And she went on like a big hiatus. We don't know what happened to her. She just disappeared from the public scene. She wasn't in movies. She wasn't like hanging out with the Hollywood stars or whatever. She just like wasn't there anymore. and then randomly, like in the late 90s, she agreed to act again in a new movie. So we're trying to figure out what happened to her. What's the mystery? And the way we're doing this is that we are jumping from scene to scene and see if we can find out what happened by identifying actresses and props.
A lot of the time, men and women act like it's survival of the fittest. Eat or be eaten. You meet a guy, and you gotta decide who is eating and who is getting eaten. Well, it doesn't have to be that way, Steve. We're both top of the chain. We can have fun without anyone getting hurt. Unless they want to.
She's cute. I don't know about
if you want me,
the makeup, but
just
she's
tell
cute.
Me. Give me a drink, I'll drink it. Give me a cigarette, I'll smoke it. Hell, give me your lips, I'll kiss them. Just don't act like you don't want me. That's disrespectful.
Bravo, my dear. You are a marvelous crossbreed. I infer you've been told that I'm looking for a femme fatale, but that is only half the story. Thank you.
That's just the role. I want to continue with the cigarette.
Okay, we'll strike that. How is this movie different from your first movie? Do you feel like you've grown?
Yes, for sure. Well, I think the movies were also different. In Ambrosio, I was playing someone quite radical, but she was an idea, a fantasy of a sort. But Franny, I want to put some flesh and bones on the idea. She's a human being most of all. I think that's what makes her so modern. She's very present. She exists in the moment in a way that is hard for a lot of us to achieve.
Great. Let's cut here.
Okay. Okay. Let's continue here.
Thought I could learn from Olga's example. Even after he abandoned.
I think I
after he
found
abandoned
the right
her, she was
idea what to
devoted.
do.
But her recent letters were more angry.
She talks about killing herself.
Bad Wigs.
Are there others?
No, he made me burn them after
I
I
don't
read
like those bangs.
But she's in Moscow.
Oh, those earrings. The face.
She was so much cuter
saw her at
when
the
she
gallery.
had red hair.
You sure?
By the way, Monchuk, what have you been up to? What's up?
Yeah, that's her. She was at the show.
Cut. That was a little off. Carl, let Marissa lead things.
Okay. So continue with the cigarette.
I don't see Olga. What are you drinking?
Did they have a 12-year-old Macallan?
Never mind, I'll pick. 2 Ferraris, please. And have you seen that Russian girl?
I can't believe it, but like he looks so cute with the makeup. I'm gonna be cancelled for saying this, but he kind of reminds me of. I can't believe I'm saying this. What's his name? He kind of reminds me of Shane Dawson. I'm so sorry for the guy who's acting in this game. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I just had to say, it kind of reminds me physically of Shane Dawson.
A room full of your deviants. Minsky knew you had to become the thing you were trying to understand.
Also, art is an intellectual exercise. It requires distance.
You still think art is about ideas?
Okay, we already saw that. Oh, what do you mean no? I'm right and you know it. Oh, there you go. I'm right and you know it. He looks like Shane Dawson.
Action.
Is he a genius?
Undoubtedly.
You think they'll still think that in 100 years?
As long as rich men like buying paintings of naked girls. Yeah.
What kind of art do you like, Miss?
Franny. I like art that touches infinity. This. Not this. I like fucking, I just don't think it's great art.
Okay, we already saw that. Okay. What is this game? It's hard to explain, but have you ever played Her Story before? It's basically the same idea. You like identify people and props, and you try to figure out. Yeah, this is the only way to like find lost footage.
Through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes. Sophia, Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try. Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence.
But yeah, we're trying to figure out what happened to her. Which, by the way, she looks so much better with the red hair. Why did she get rid of the red hair? Let her have her head red hair, okay?
Pure carnality.
Let us say the Little Mermaid,
You
okay?
see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film this.
Okay, let's continue with the cigarette.
Have you seen Olga? I saw her at the Minsky show.
No, we already saw that.
Do you think your audience will read something into your playing Minsky yourself?
This is the sort of thing audiences tend to do. I just hope they don't assume I did it out of arrogance.
John Huston played no in his own movie.
Yes, but he's done that before. And that was De Laurentiis' movie, and he's John Huston. He'll assume I'm sleeping with you.
Because you're a terrible man.
Ah, look who it is. My handsome co-star.
Long time no see.
Huh? What happened?
I'm really excited about this movie we're making together. John, Marissa.
No.
Oh. Okay. This guy disgusts me. But you know what? I'm not mad at it. Let's continue.
Kiss.
Okay, no.
And I thought you liked blue movies.
What is happening? Wait. Okay, there you go. The things we discovered just by staying with the cigarette. Because everybody smokes in here.
Right.
She has a crispy smile.
Got it. That's the end of the movie.
Was that enough?
You were gods.
Oh yeah, she is the killer though. That makes sense. That actually makes sense.
Cut.
Oh, okay.
Kiss.
Okay, we're done with the cigarettes, apparently. We're done with the cigarettes.
Bravo.
Let's go with her.
Excellent. Cut.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we already saw that.
You will remember this, my sweetheart.
Oh, no. Okay, let's try and see.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchin.
We're just making sure we saw all this.
My mother's ghost told me I would die tonight.
It's illusion of your grief. Your mother is in a better world now.
You all think me mad. Grief assaults my heart, not my senses.
Wait.
What, father?
Nothing. Sorry. Tired.
You say the ghost is my imagination, but your nervousness
What I learned
betrays
about
you.
this game is that the religious movies are always the horniest.
I grow tired. Would you stay here and watch over me? No specter would dare show itself to a holy man.
It would be improper for me to remain here as you sleep.
Perhaps wait outside. I have a premonition.
Line?
I would speak with Flora.
I would speak with Flora. Good night.
Cut. Going straight again.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
Excellent. Cut.
I'm pretty sure there are more scenes with her. Pretty sure, yeah, there are more scenes with her. I was pretty sure. That's Sophia Morgana, yeah. Cigarette Ambrosio. Okay. Is there anything here that we haven't focused on? We did the cigarette. Maybe the skirt or something? Or the chair? Okay, let me see if I can check this. Yeah, we can check the chair.
Cut to a little while later.
Heather sleeps. On the other side of the plane, the bodyguard reads a paperback thriller. And cut.
How was I?
You stole our hearts.
Okay, not much here. Let's continue with the chair.
Your breakfast time. Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
They stuck these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look.
They're trying to piss us off.
Well, it's working.
You like all this sort of stuff, right? Minsky too?
What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi.
You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin already. Again.
I was there following up her alibi.
Look, if you want off of this, you can. Walker can take primary.
It's clear the girl did. Franny, her alibi's crap. A bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
I deliver it to the lieutenant, but hit Goodman on Franny and girlfriend.
It's clear the girl did it. Franny, her alibi's crap. But a bunch of junkie artists. They don't even know what week it is. His dick was chopped off. Of course it's the girlfriend.
No, it's my case. There's no evidence she did it.
Oh yeah,
But there's none.
he's horny, so
Alright,
of
Goodman,
course he's gonna defend her.
regain composure. Being calm is your superpower. You got this.
So I work the case. It's what I do. If you're done wasting my time, it's what I'd like to get back to.
This is a Red Bull. I had the mayor and his cultural commissioner chew my ear off.
They look like so
Don't screw me on this one,
low
Goodman.
budget.
I got his diary. The killer's in it, I'm sure. He was meticulous with names. There's a code in there, too. I haven't figured it out yet.
Oh.
You will. I see that in your eyes. And a Ruby?
Knock, knock. Can I borrow Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's all yours. Ruby, who do you think offered the artist?
Mr. Minsky?
Yeah.
His girlfriend?
Walker smiles at Goodman. And we cut.
Okay, let's go back to the chair here. Let's continue.
There'll be makeup on the day.
It's fucking sexy. Don't we make a great couple? Smile, love.
You ever touched us before, Carl?
Oh yeah, we already saw that. Where's the chair? Wait. Why can't I see the chair? Okay, now I can look at the chair.
Thus was Lazarus dead. Jesus said, let not sleeping nigh that which should walk. Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the life everlasting and shall be the reward for the devout.
Oh yeah, we already saw that, right? Okay, let's continue. Oh, thank God.
Sister, you dropped your letter.
No, Father.
Pause, daughter. I must read this.
Then I am lost.
You intend to flee the convent. You are with child. Where is the domino?
Please, Father, use your holiness to forgive me. Bring my soul back to heaven. Do not do me.
To conceal your crimes would be to soil myself with your sins. Where is Lady Prioress?
Father, please.
You cherish in your bosom a snake.
No, please. Cruel. Cruel.
Not cruelty.
What a hypocrite.
Mercy. I would rescue you from perdition.
Wretch.
Wow.
You have shamed our order before the holiest man in Madrid.
Lady Prioress, I trust you to administer the punishment
Because
which
she
you
got
deem
horny
appropriate.
and she had
Penance and
sex.
mortification shall expiate her offense.
We will answer the crime with holy rigor. No.
If only she knew
Take
about
her to the convent.
contraceptive. But
Murder!
even then it's like not
I curse you for my death and that of the innocent in my belly! God will show us mercy where you have failed!
100%.
Destroyer, you are so proud of your virtue, but where have you tested it? Coward! You hide from the world. One day your trial will come, you will yield. And when you do, remember your cruelty today. Remember me? And the spirit pardon! No, please!
I have done my duty.
again.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's the scene I wanted to see. Like how it went down, like him like snitching on her.
Bless you, sir.
Wait, we already... Hold on.
Scene 4, rehearsal. Action.
Dreams such as these are not uncommon. The devil will sometimes use our memories against us, make us children again, so that we forget our knowledge of sin. You often dream of your life before you joined the convent.
Yes, and on waking, I yearn to return to the dream.
Is your dream lustful?
No, Father. I am sorry for these and all my sins.
Next time you wake from such a dream, I suggest you immediately pray. The devil's trick should not rid you of your grace. For your penance, I give you 10 Hail Marys.
My God, I am sorry for my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should love above all things. I firmly intend, with your help, to do penance, to sin no more, and to avoid whatever leads me to sin. Our Savior Jesus Christ suffered and died for us. In his name, my God, have mercy.
God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself.
The fact that he looks
and
like
sent the
Jesus,
Holy Spirit amongst
like,
us for the forgiveness of sins.
Is this like
Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins.
Except like
in the name
white.
of the Son, and of the Father,
Thought he
and
was
of the
like a
Holy
little
Spirit.
bit more brown, like then yeah,
Amen.
he would like be perfectly look like Jesus.
Bless you, child. On your way.
Okay, so let's continue with the chair. Oh, okay, we're done with the chair, I guess. We're done with the chair. Huh?
Hi, Mr. Fisher. My name is Sofia Morgana. I'm 5'9", 19 years old, and from Vicenza, Italy.
Are you German or Italian?
Oh, okay, I think I understand now. Duh, I'm so... Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid for not noticing this before. I thought like you can only get like part of the footage and you have to reconstruct it. But they give you the whole footage if you find one single element from that footage, and they show you so you can like just go back and there you go, you have the full footage. I feel so dumb. I feel like I could have like if I knew that already I would have finished the game, but now we can go through this. So
my mother is Italian, my father is German.
Ah, a European co-production. What will you be doing for us today?
I will perform a scene from Hold Her Tight.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
I'm 5'9", 19 years old, and from Vicenza, Italy.
Are you German or Italian?
She literally just told you that she's from Vicenza, Italia. My dude, get some listening skills.
My mother is Italian, my father is German.
Oh, okay, well she's half German.
What will you be doing for us today?
I will perform a scene from Hold Her Tight.
Well, the Bogart role.
Bogart.
Yes. Well, let's hear it.
You're a guy with some experience, Steve, so you figure you know the rules of the game. Well, with me, there aren't any rules.
Wait, hold on. I want to see if we can... Oh, yeah, we can focus on the... on this.
A lot of the time, men and women act like it's survival of the fittest. Eat or be eaten. You meet a guy, and you gotta decide who is eating and who is getting eaten. Well, it doesn't have to be that way, Steve. We're both top of the chain. We can have fun, without anyone getting hurt. Unless they want to. If you want me, just tell me. Give me a drink, I'll drink your...
Okay, alright. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, I want to do the... Yes. Okay, let's try to go from the beginning. Okay, there you go. Watch from the beginning of the scene.
Scene 5B, take 1.
That is random.
Marissa's wearing panties. Action.
Now you can proposition me.
You argued with him yesterday morning?
Most mornings. It was how he woke up. The grudge and a heart on.
His diary doesn't mention any kind of argument on the day. Yes, it does.
I don't know what that weird sound means.
Do you need permission to read his diary?
No. We have to check in case he ever killed him.
You want to do what to me?
For the record, those words were a deliberate provocation.
Ruby confirmed the cause of death. Asphyxia. She puts the time of death at 11 p.m.
Should I be hearing this?
Blue, I
Did we get it
give
right?
you permission to look it up.
Hey, I've been here for a few hours. You should arrest me or give me something to eat.
Where were you last
I
night?
give you permission to look it
I
up.
was at the warehouse. It's a studio, a hangout, a party. I crash there sometimes.
Write the address for me. Get us some food and take her home.
Is he a good detective?
He thinks he's the best.
That's because I am
Beautiful.
I need her help.
Carl, I wasn't joking.
I want to finish this tonight. That's the thing. I want to finish this. I absolutely want to finish this tonight. But if I don't, it's okay. But like,
It's the worst thing you've
so
ever
long.
done.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me go back to
41 abracadabra, take 1.
Abracadabra!
Action.
Now that I know
Rated.
that it's like from the beginning of the
They
scene,
perverted you.
it
broke
puts
you,
everything
Carl.
into perspective.
Got the lighter? It's the worst thing you've ever done.
Don't burn your fingers.
Guts. Let's go again. We got about 10 minutes of light left.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got all the lighter scenes. Good. Is there anything else here? Oh my gosh, okay, yeah. I've been meaning to watch that.
What is your name?
Marissa Marcel.
Ah, yes, from the advertisement. I bought the soap.
I didn't see
How old
that.
are you, dear?
17 and 10 months.
Ah, perfect age.
For
You
what?
may show signs of intelligence, but are not yet old enough to think you know better than your director.
That's creepy.
Have you prepared something?
I was encouraged to memorize some Shakespeare, but I thought that might be overdone, so I would like to recite a favorite poem. The sea was wet, as wet could be. The sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud, because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead. There were no birds to fly. The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this were only cleared away, they said it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept it for half a year, do you suppose, the walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. Oh, oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, along the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, you know, they hadn't any feet.
Have you tried oysters, my dear?
I have not.
Maybe too sophisticated a taste for a 17-year-old. They are purported to be an aphrodisiac. Do you have much need for aphrodisiacs, my dear?
I don't know what an aphrodisiac is, Mr. Fisher. Could you elaborate?
Marvelous. Do you have a boyfriend, Miss Marcel?
I do not.
This is making me
you are very
uncomfortable.
pretty.
I don't find boys have much to say for themselves.
Where are you from?
I was born in France.
Ah, yes, that explains the sophistication.
Yeah, her name is
Some
Marcel.
people say I'm scary, Marissa. Do you find me scary?
No, you don't scare me.
Oh, oysters, said Carpenter. You've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer came there none. And this was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten every one.
Oh yeah, Hollywood. The
We will
golden
see you
age
again,
of
I'm sure.
Hollywood.
We can take a break if you like.
Yes. I believe lunch is in order.
Okay, we can already like look at this, right?
I lied about burning her letters.
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. We haven't seen this before.
Scene 29C, take 2.
Action.
Decadence suits you.
I think Olga did it.
Okay, now we seen it. Oh, we can like oh. Oh, hold on.
What do you think?
It works. I think Marissa looks sexy in whatever she wears.
I need to pull these off pretty quick in the scene.
I can loosen them up for that scene or have a second pair.
The top works great though.
What about a princess?
Ready?
Okay, if I understand how this works, then
Jesus.
oh, it's kind of random though.
Good work.
It's kind of random what it takes us.
Scene 45, rehearsal.
All right, first let's just run through the whole thing, feel it out. Terry, effortless at the bar.
Want anything? Manhattan.
Oh, no, thank you. I definitely had too many downstairs.
Manhattan with extra cherries. That's right.
You get close to me.
You like to keep things sweet. I had a lot to drink too tonight, but I just couldn't get enough. You're fantastic.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Stop saying that.
What?
Stop thanking me. You're acting like you're lucky to be here, like you haven't worked hard to get exactly where you're standing. But it's no accident. You're incredibly talented.
Well, I guess you could say I've worked hard and I've gotten lucky.
Shut up. Sorry. All I'm trying to say is that you don't think for a second that you don't deserve this.
This scene makes me so uncomfortable.
I'm not.
Hold this.
I want to punch him in the dick.
Hey.
Relax.
Hey, wait. Stop it! Crap, I'm sorry. Let me get a towel.
Stop apologizing.
Okay.
I paid you $10 million for one night. Am I wrong?
Okay, this is where we
No.
Sorry?
started watching.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. What does a $10 million night look like? Doesn't finish with a polite nod at the door. I want to feel like you appreciate it. I want you to be grateful. Understood?
This man needs to fuck off.
I don't know. I want to leave now.
You can't? Okay, we're just getting started.
Michael's under the bed.
You're making a mess out of your party dress. Let's get you out of that thing.
Into the bathroom.
Okay, I feel I remember what it was like. She went to the bathroom.
Shit.
And then she rushed.
Come out! Come out!
Cut to Maria. She's in the bath with a face mask.
Okay, can we look at the...
Pretty good.
Okay, now we have to go to the beginning. Okay, we haven't seen this before. This is the...
Hello, dear. What's your name?
Penelope, sir. 5'10" and 18 years old.
Okay, this is all this shit.
And have you prepared a piece for us today? Well, let's hear it.
This is from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, an up-and-coming writer.
Thou knowest the mask of night is on my face. Else would a maiden blush bepaint my cheek. For that which thou hast heard me speak tonight, fain would I dwell on form, fain deny what I had spoke. But farewell compliment. Dost thou love me? I know thou wilt say aye, and I would take thy word. But if thou swearest, thou mayest prove false. A lover's perjuries, then say, Jove laughs. O gentle Romeo, if thou dost love, pronounce it faithfully, or else if thou thinkest I'm too quickly won.
That is lovely, thank you.
There is more.
My dear, so far we've seen over 30 Juliets, and whilst you are very charming, you're only the fourth best today.
Wow!
Thank you.
Wow! Audacity. Oh my god, what is happening? Also, I need to go to the bathroom again. I think it's called... I think it's called wine. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to... it's the one. I need to go to the bathroom again. This is creepy. The sound is creepy. Marissa Marcel. Oh my gosh. Is this the answer to all of our questions? Do we find the lost footage that we need? It said Marissa Marcel. What is going on? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
She's pouring like... okay, This better not be actual gasoline. What is going on? Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? She's trying to put it on fire! Oh my gosh!
Oh!
This ain't s'mores! This is... Where's the marshmallow? Where's the chocolate? Where's the crackers? Welcome, Dark Rose. Welcome, Lucifera. Okay, hold on a sec.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
How are you doing? You're actually at work. This girl is on fire. This girl's on fire for some reason. She set this girl on fire for... I have no idea what's happening. Y'all. It was actually her. It wasn't a puppet, right? This couldn't be real. Thank you so much, Lou, for coming in. And Dark Rose, welcome. By the way, Lou, oh no, not Lou. The Okami, I got your letter. It's in my purse. So I'm going to I'm going to read it and then respond to it. However, I'm already done with the bookmark flower thingy. So we're in fall season, so the next one, it's not gonna be a bookmark you get, it's gonna be the autumn thingy that you get, but I hope it's okay. But anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. back. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, the game is appearing.
Hi, Marissa. How are you?
This is the.
Now you
the
must be very excited.
I am excited.
Now you look very young in person.
We already
People
saw
always
it,
say that.
You look what, 15, 16?
Maybe.
Can we tell the people at home how old you actually are?
Yes, I'm 20.
That is correct. Now we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Oh yeah, this is
If you
the
don't
first
know,
one.
it's been.
This is the first time when the first movie, the first clip that we saw. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't.
Scene 33B, take one.
You ready, Thomas? Keep it loose. Let Marissa lead you. Action.
Good thing I have my.
You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
This doesn't feel right. Keep rolling. It's not just an argument. Right? Let's take it to the bed. It's foreplay. It's a wrestling match.
Yeah, I love it.
Come down here. We're just gonna go for it. Keep up. Okay. You ready? You are nothing without me. You will always be a footnote in my biography.
You didn't create me.
Yes, I did. I found you and I know.
Yeah, we already saw it. Where's the? Oh, like I was looking at the chair. Okay, where's the chair? Okay, is that the chair?
We're just gonna go for it. Keep up. Okay.
Oh, there's the chair.
Bob, I'll be the real Maria.
You don't have it in you to.
Scene 27, rehearsal.
Welcome to Marvelous Naomi. You will be this movie's ghost. You are Marissa's shadow and reflection.
I'm a stand-in.
More than that. When I'm acting, I always have ideas for my scene partner. Here, I can use them. Give me something to play with.
Okay, just let me know if there's something special you want me to do.
Crusty,
Ready?
Wig again.
Naomi and Maria. Action. Heather lets Maria into her apartment. Maria wheels a roller bag. They're both wearing the exact same clothes.
Welcome to your apartment for the next 2 days.
Oh, your place is so cozy.
Thank you.
How long have you lived here?
5 years. Yeah, ever since I moved to LA. When I was a kid, I always wanted to live in Hollywood, and now here I am.
Here you are. Right, so I packed you everything that you should need. Don't worry about any of it having ever been worn. It's all brand new. They should dress you for the event when you get there. And here is my wallet. So if you want to buy anything, just put it on my card.
Okay, great. Thanks. Hang on, I'll get mine.
Okay. Oh, your place is so cute. Oh my God, your bed. I never make my bed.
Oh, I always do, even on vacation.
You know they have people in hotels that can do that for you.
I know, I can't help it. It's how I start my day.
Oh, is this my infamous namesake? Hi, Maria. You old bitch. You're so pretty.
Oh my God.
Here's my wallet. You can use my card, but just don't spend over $200 because it'll go over the limit.
I'll behave. Let's swap phones too.
Thank you. Christina Campbell. Thought you had it changed.
I did. I just didn't update my license yet.
We are younger than you too. Gary was wrong about us being long-lost twins.
So, I'll feed the cat.
Right, so
Got her food all set up over here, just 1 scoop in the morning and 1 at night. She likes to have a little tuna water mixed in if you have a can open. I can show you how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run a dishwasher.
Okay, we already saw that. Is the...
Scene 27, rehearsal?
Okay, where's the... Where's the chair? We were looking at the chair, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, I lost the chair.
Rear wheel.
Is that the chair?
Ready?
No, it's not. I was looking at the chair, right? Oh wait, that's the chair? Oh yeah, there it is.
Here's what you need to know about this town.
Scene 17, Bravo, take 2.
I finally watched the clips from the beginning.
Back to the right.
It's fascinating.
Head up. Plate is good.
Action.
You sent them back how many times?
4. They just couldn't get them round enough.
Oh, they think I'm a monster.
Sorry.
No, they love the monster. It's part of the package. Here's what you need to know about this town. Everyone is trying to take advantage of you. Everyone. And the moment you let your guard down, they'll walk all over you. So when I call out the stupid flowers or the kind of water they put in the fridge, it's my way of making sure they know they can't take advantage of me.
Wow.
You don't use your power, you lose it.
Yeah. Maria, I'm sorry. I made you miss your studio time.
It's cool. Don't sweat it.
Ilka, are you decent?
You get the door.
Bye.
Cut. Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good.
Oh, stop. I love you.
The body doesn't look that similar.
Scene 7.
Okay, I want to see the... Is that the... couch?
They stubbed these on... Okay, we're in the lieutenant's office. We start on one of the Polaroids from the warehouse. We come out.
Good one for a good time. Oh my god.
And go. They stubbed these on all the patrol cars on 6th Street. It's not a good look. They're trying to piss us off. Well, it's working.
You like all this art stuff, right? Minsky too?
What does it have to do with anything? I was there following up her alibi. You're saying her to avoid saying her name. She's under your skin, alright?
Okay. We already saw that. Okay. Try to making sure I'm watching everything from
21 Apple, take 3.
Flower is Rosario, and action.
Well, at one point I'm gonna watch everything from the beginning, like on chronological order, but it will only work if I have all the clips.
Jesus said, let not sleeping by. That
But apparently I haven't found everything.
Jesus kissed Lazarus' cheek. For in resurrection, our Lord shows us his love. Shows us the love.
Okay, we already saw that. Okay. There you go.
Scene 37 Alpha, take 3.
Wait! Fucking Apple.
You just said it.
It's wrong. The arrangement is wrong.
I have to fight my urge to 100%
good.
it, but knowing me, I will 100% it.
Action.
Elevator ding.
Just like in her story.
This will let you use the elevator and access your suite.
Does Frank need one too?
We have separate quarters for your staff. You'll have this entire floor to yourself. It's private and very quiet. The card will also give you access to the rooftop pool, which you should enjoy anytime you like.
Great. Is this real?
It is. Tech rehearsal starts in an hour. But
What
you
is
don't need to be
the
there.
sound? What
We will
does the
need you for
sound
fitting at
mean?
5,
Oh my
and then we'll
gosh.
be on to the show.
This is frustrating.
good. See
Is
you
this
then.
the apple? The apple is the answer? Oh yeah. I do be a completionist. Oh yeah,
Scene 37 Echo, take 2.
so
Action.
I saw that part, right?
Cut.
I came to ask if you...
Okay. From the beginning.
20 Bravo, take 5.
Try moving on should not be contested. Action.
He seems resigned to his fate. He does not cling to life as I'd expect of one so young.
I fear he is so devout, he believes it is God's wish, so should not be contested. I came to ask if you would have someone sit with him, as I must rest for my own sake.
Of course, of course. You yourself have still to fully recover.
Oh, he has...
What a succession of calamities. I will sit with him myself.
Thank you. Perhaps your wisdom can convince the child that life on this earth still has some promise.
I will try.
Cut. Print it.
Okay, let's go and get the chair again.
She does.
Okay, and oh, and that's a new scene, right?
Scene 14, rehearsal.
Okay. We
I'm
start
really
looking
enjoying
at
myself
Ambrosio,
here.
and we
I don't know
come
about
around
everybody
as he
else.
sips his stew.
Do I have my cowl up or down?
Up.
Be careful not to spill stew on myself.
Just be trying not to look at Matilda. As we come around
They
here,
would help
cap your
if you
line.
had seen,
Eat up,
like,
Father Ambrosio. You must
one
regain your
day scene.
strength.
Good. Ambrosio stares. She doesn't look up. We go in close on her face, her lips.
We're still
She's
discovering
dying.
new scenes.
We do not know, just the lips to us. She finishes, she stands, and leaves. Nods to another monk as she steps outside, and back to Ambrosio. As he stands, we cut.
About this cowl, it's all here.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, so there's something I wanted to see what happened to Marissa Marcel. Yeah, no, but like I don't have the explanation. Did I win the game? That's the thing. Okay, let's go back to guy with the shot. Okay, hold on. So this, I need to go back from the beginning and see what happened. There you go. This is what I was missing from. I want to collect all the scenes.
Scene 17A, take 1.
This is what I was missing.
Action.
it doesn't, it's not enough for me to know that she got burned. I need to know why. That was weak. That was so weak.
You know how to use that thing? Frankie Santora? It just went off.
What the?
Fuck, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god, that's what happened. The gun was loaded?
Oh hell no!
Oh my god. So this is what happened.
What the fuck?
Okay, damn. Okay. Yeah, I really need to know. Yeah, like I feel like.
Pretty though.
Okay, so what happens if I just like search her? Did she become an actress?
Cruel. Cruel!
Not cruelty.
We already saw that. She got a role?
Thou knowest the mask of night is on my face. Else would a maiden blush bepaint my cheek. For that which thou hast heard me speak tonight.
I don't know, she was... I feel like... It would be best if I rewatch everything from the beginning. Like, I missed a lot of stuff from the beginning. That's the thing. I wish I knew.
Fain would I dwell on
could do that from the beginning, so...
form.
Okay, I already watched this.
Ambrosio in the pulpit.
In regards to the...
Firstly, you're beautiful Italian.
13 was
All right, settle down. Now we come to the sequence I call the fuck montage. Or the lovemaking montage, ladies. Sophie excluded. It is our obligation here to proceed mathematically and explore all the configurations of coupling. I will sculpt you into the embodiment of the audience's fantasies. And Ambrosio will provide counterpoint with his sermon, which will add depth to our spectacle.
Interior, Cathedral of the Capuchins. Ambrosio in the pulpit speaks to a large crowd.
The poets speak of the pleasures of the flesh. In the same breath they talk of their souls. The sensations they speak of they misattribute. The elevating of souls they feel is inverted. The rush they feel is the rush of their descent as they plunge into Satan's realm.
Interior,
Oh, we already saw that. We already saw that.
Loaned you and must be returned.
20th century American theater.
What about from the beginning?
Agnes will not be returning today. She was somewhat surprised to learn that in adapting the book, which she so diligently read, we chose to remove a great deal of scenes concerning her character. The part is smaller than she anticipated, a problem I'm sure some of the ladies are more than familiar with. Anyway, when it comes to scene 55, I will read her line. If I read the part better than Jane, I shall cast myself as Agnes. Let us continue.
Interior. Cathedral of the Capuchins. Finished. Ambrosio steps out of the confessional, walks towards the door, out of the chapel.
Excuse me, Father.
Ambrosio stops, turns to see Antonia, who lifts her veil.
I have seen you in my audience.
Antonia, embarrassed and ought to be recognized.
I find your words instructive and inspiring.
Before you had a woman with you. Perhaps your mother? But of late you're by yourself.
Yes. That is why I would speak with you.
She tears out.
My mother is sick. The illness has progressed rapidly, and the physicians are at a loss. I have no recourse left but to beg the mercy of heaven. Father, all of Madrid is in awe of your piety and virtue. I ask you to petition for my mother in your prayers. Perhaps you may prevail on the Almighty to spare my dearest and only friend.
She cries. Ambrosio takes her in his arms.
My child, I promise. I will pray on her behalf. I will pray most passionately.
A bit. Antonio, crying on his shoulder, arouses him. She steps back, wipes her eyes.
I will devote myself to St. Francis. Every night I will light a candle in his name.
Takes a breath.
I have one more favor to ask.
I don't remember.
My mother needs a confessor, but we're yet strangers to Madrid.
Oh, here we saw that.
I know that you never
It's
leave.
not interesting. It's not interesting.
But
we're not missing anything here. Okay, now we go back to Madrid.
Exterior. Jacinta's house. The door into Avara and Antonio's home. Ambrosio steps through the door, his face concealed by a cloak. The door opens. Antonio stands there.
Father,
He removes his hood.
is it possible? You've broken your vow to soften my mother's agonies.
I was moved by your devotion to your mother, and by how attentive you are to my sermons. Is your mother awake?
Yes. Come in.
He enters. Interior, Jacinta's house. Avara's room. Ambrosio and Antonia enter. Avara lies on her bed. He's weak.
Mother, your confessor is here.
Father Ambrosio.
It is him.
Thank you, Antonia. You may leave. I will minister to your mother's soul.
Of course.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Interior, Jacinta's house. Corridor. Antonia shuts the door behind her. She's thrilled to have Ambrosio in her house. Crosses herself, turns and bends down to look through the keyhole, out of the keyhole, watches. Ambrosio's hands on face as he listens to Avara confess her sins. His gorgeous eyes are attentive and pure. Track 2, Interior, Jacinta's house, corridor. Antonio watches, and raptured. She starts when Ambrosio is finished, stands and quickly, silently walks to her door, opens it and enters her room.
Arthur, what's Ambrosio thinking here? This is his first time ever leaving the Abbey. Am I just following my libido? Am I intending to seduce Antonia?
Don't worry too much about that. Keep your face blank so the audience can project onto it. You are their vessel. They will see you looking, and then we will cut to what you're looking at. And through you, they will see. You will be looking for them, so use your eyes. Sophia, Marissa, your job is to be looked at. Let us try. Look at Antonia. Sweet innocence. Now look at Matilda. Pure carnality. You see, you will desire what the audience desires. The more you let them use you, the more brilliant they will think you're acting. You don't need to film this.
Hold on. Hold on a sec. Alright. Nothing really important here.
All right, let's finish up for the day.
I kind of want to look up how to get the
Exterior,
remaining
Madrid.
of this.
Time lapse. Rooftop view of Madrid. Hurriedly, we pass from night to day to night again. Interior, Chiquinta's house. Alvaro's room. Antonio sits by her mother's bed in her nightgown.
You seem much improved, Mother.
I have Father Ambrosio to thank for that. His words calmed me.
He has a great love for religion, and he speaks so well.
His voice is so familiar to me. It reminds me of someone I once knew.
Well,
but I cannot
will
think
look
who.
it up once we gone through all the
Perhaps someone
scenes.
from when I was a child.
You should sleep now, Mother. I am glad you're well, but I'm fearful of a relapse.
Oh, worry not about me, child. You are the one who needs to sleep, staying up to keep watch on me. I would hate myself if I'm the cause of the first wrinkle on your perfect face.
Mother.
Sleep well.
Good night.
He kisses her mother's head.
And we close for the day on the cusp of great violence. Now, we have been encouraged by our hosts to go take a reposo.
Okay, we already saw that.
Mercy.
No, we already saw that. Yes.
Scene 47,
No, we haven't
Riaso.
seen that.
A solemn walk.
I think.
Antonio, child, no doubt in your mind.
I have seen my mother at night.
A dream.
Perhaps. She told me I would be dead in 3 days.
You have a long life ahead of you, my child.
Already.
Your grief will lessen.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we seen that from the beginning.
Of her funeral, have her buried.
Yeah, we saw that from the beginning.
Scene 48, Riaso.
Hey, Arthur. Listen to the accident on the day, okay?
Okay, yeah, we saw that. And
Your face,
coward!
Scene 54, Riaso.
Oh, that's
Ambrosio enters from the passage.
that scene I remember. We were all like very like shocked.
Ambrosio opens the lid. Antonia in her shroud, her mother's corpse next to her.
Fatal beauty. For you I have murdered. But now you're mine. Put you down here.
Are we seeing this?
I want to have you right now. But I will hold. A meal such as this should be savoured.
Ew! Ew!
Already I can
Did
feel
you
life
call her
returns
a
you.
meal?
Each pump of your heart gives rise to your breath.
Ugh!
I once loved you truly. But after so much turbulence, only the grosser parts of my desire remain.
He waits.
Make sure I saw everything.
Where am I? Mother? I had a dreadful dream. I must let me go. I cannot stay here.
Be calm, Antonio. You're in no danger. Do you recognize me?
Father Ambrosio, my friend.
I will stop once.
But why am
we
I
get
here?
there. I don't remember
I
that
dreamed
part.
I was dead.
the beginning part.
This tomb frightens me. Good Ambrosio, please take me home. Why do you look at me like that? Father?
It's not fear. This sepulchre is a place of joy. A private glade where we may lay and know each other. Darkness is a friendly cloak to cast over our delight. Your body will tremble with such pleasure.
Unhand me. Why have you brought me to this place? This horror.
Compose yourself.
Okay, well, yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
I should explain.
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I need to go to the bathroom again. I don't know what's happening to me, but I need to go to the bathroom again. It's the one, y'all. Okay, I'll be right back. Blue, you do realize that wine and water are two liquids, right? If I switch to water, it's still liquid. I will still need to go to the bathroom. You do realize that, right? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's happening there?
Scene 55, rehearsal.
And action.
Stop her!
You run through the dark. A maze of passages. You can see a light through the door.
A visitor? It's been so long since my angel and I had company.
There's no escape.
You struggle. Antonia screams.
Oh, this is the part where he kills her.
I go to...
Slate is good?
11 Charlie. Take 3.
And action.
Okay.
How was the night, my child?
He was troubled, but by midnight he had fallen asleep. I have prayed so much my brain aches.
I will have you replaced that you may rest. You will make yourself ill, which would compound our sadness. Your sleep has calmed. Blessed Virgin, the infection has vanished.
Vanished?
As my lancet. It is clear. The venom has gone. Father Ambrosio. St. Francis be blessed.
What day is it? I feel I slept over long.
It is a miracle.
A miracle. I feel weak, otherwise healthy.
You should rest. You have recovered from the poison, but I suggest 2 more days to restore your strength. Rosario, you should sleep. I will have Sebastian take your place.
No need, Father. This miracle has restored my energies. I will remain by Ambrosio's side until he walks again.
I cannot argue with the effectiveness of your prayer. If you need help, call.
Oh, so this is where we left off.
More devilish.
She was like, oh yeah, this is more devilish.
"12 Charlie, take 4.
Action!
That serpent was certainly sent by God as a punishment.
I know enough scripture to know the serpent is the devil's tool. Remember, your God has saved you.
Matilda.
Please, call me Rosario, or friend. That is who I am to you. You must be quiet. Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits.
I'm in spirits. It is because I have accomplished something so great. It has expunged my earlier sins.
What do you mean?
You I cannot tell. As you seem indisposed to sleep, I shall put you to rest with some music.
Music?
I had them fetch my harp. Before I became a novice, I practiced often. I'm told I play well.
Tape.
Oh, this is the part where she like plays the harp and she starts moaning or something in that. He's like, play this like you are like touching yourself or something like that, right?
Touch the harp like you are touching yourself.
Yeah. We saw that.
"12 Delta, take 1.
Action. Into rapture. Open eyes. Back to us. Cut.
That's it? Okay.
"9 Charlie, take 2.
All right, settle down, Robert.
John DeWick was like part of
And
like all 3 movies.
Action.
He was involved somehow.
Oh, it is as I feared. There is no hope.
No hope.
By the sudden effects, I suspect the abbot was bitten by a centipedor. The venom upon my lancet confirms it. He cannot live beyond 3 days.
There must be a remedy.
Our only hope would be to extract the poison, but I know of no way to do so. We will apply herbs to the wound to relieve the pain, and he will be restored to his senses, but upon 3 days, the venom will have corrupted all of his blood. Ambrosio will exist no longer. Let us leave his cell so he may rest. Rosario, I trust you will maintain your vigil.
I will pray at his side until heaven is compelled to come to his aid.
I will pray myself, But I fear this time heaven is eager to meet its holiest servant.
And cut.
For Charlie, take 2.
Action.
I expected you in my cell, my love.
I've not the heart for it.
What ails you? I had assumed confession would have restored your appetite.
Desist.
Hold it. Keep rolling. From the top. More sexual, Marissa. Okay? Action.
I expected you in my cell, my love.
I've not the heart for it.
What ails you? I had assumed confession would have restored your appetite.
Desist. I'm sad, Matilda. Tonight I met a girl as pure as Ambrosia once was. I wondered what it would be to be her husband. To comfort her, to listen to her jokes. To kiss away her tears. But I'm a monk. I shall never marry. And to be with her outside of marriage, to use her admiration of me to work her ruin. I could never debase her innocence like that.
Like you did mine.
Get out of my cell.
Get out!
Okay, we saw that. We saw that. It's okay.
Jesus kissed Lazarus.
Okay, we saw that.
Take 2.
Beginning.
Okay. Slower this time. It's a performance. Action.
In your illness, you were taken from me. Yet here I am, close to you. Closer than I have ever been before. I can look upon you without fear of reproach. Your perfect face. Your lips. Christ's example shows us that sacrifice is the truest test of devotion that the Lord can make of us.
Open your lips. Got it. Cut.
Just late. Then Charlie, take 2.
Oh my gosh! Oh hi! Is this?
Sugar,
No,
we're glad you're
wait,
here.
Is this? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. My brain is poop right now. I've had a lot of rosé, so I'm very tipsy right now. Is this? Hold on a sec. I'm trying to think of your name, but like I'm so tipsy right now. Is this? Is this? Yeah, no, like I know who you are. I just trying to remember your name while like dealing with my tipsiness. Is this? Okay, Nessie Drew walkthroughs. Okay, you know what? I'll take this as a win. It was the first letter. Oh my gosh, Hugh Miller. Yeah. I got it. Got it. Oh my gosh. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, Hugh Miller. Welcome, everybody.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
How are you doing? Welcome. By the way, okay, I know you are more than 18, so I don't have to ask you. But this is your first time here, right? This is your first time here. Well, welcome to my channel. Let me introduce myself. I am tinabalducci. I play a lot of point-and-click games, and sometimes I do Nancy Drew drinking game streams. The next one should be somewhere in October. I don't know if I will do Shadow Water's Edge or Ghost of Thorn Hall. I don't know which one I want to do. If I do Ghost of Thorn Hall, I will probably dress. I'll probably put on my Ghostbusters costume. You know, cause I'm gonna bust that ghost. And but if I do Shadow Water's Edge, it'll take. I will see if I can get like if I can order some Lolita clothes, you know, Lolita fashion, so I can do something a little bit more like Yumi. But I don't think I will be able to do that kind of stuff. It takes more time, but we'll see. But yeah, you have never been like in one of my drinking game streams, right? Like I've asked you once, but you were busy. But if you're like less busy someday, even when you're less busy, let me know. Then I'll try to figure something out. Oh, you've been here at least once before? Oh yeah. So this game, just so you know, I know that you are like okay now, like with more racy stuff. Like I know like you're like okay with it now, but just so you know, there's a lot of nudity and a lot of sexual content in this game. So if that happens on stream, well, I mean, I've warned you. Yeah, like this is why I haven't asked. But yeah, it's if you like have a Saturday, if you are at a point someday like where like your Saturdays are mostly free, then let me know. Cause but I know for a fact that this October I am going to be doing like either Ghost of Thorn Hall or Shadow Water's Edge. But I appreciate having you here. Welcome.
30 Bravo, take
just
one.
So you know, this part right here.
Nice and sweaty, please.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm not gonna show this part again, but I remember that part. They just had sex. Not more like pretend sex. It was so awkward seeing that on stream. I was like, Twitch, please don't come after me. It's the game. It's not my fault. It's not porn, it's the game. What kind of game is that? Have you ever played Her Story before?
Forty Delta, take 4.
And action. If I need you, Miss Hilda, I will call.
Ambrosio, it is not lost on me that what passion you had for me has been exhausted. I happily...
Oh, it is similar to this one, but the difference between Her Story and this one is that Her Story is like you're trying to solve a crime, but you have to use using the software on the computer, like in a police station, and you have to use like the search bar, so you like type words, and if someone said that word, it will show all the first 5 clips that were of interviews where they said that word. However, in this game, all you have to do is just like use the observation. And you go from scene to scene. Like if they have that prop, it will take you to the next scene or something like that. It's way more simple than Her Story. Her Story is very like confusing and very like hard to navigate and connect the dots, but this one is a little bit more easy. I don't want to spoil too much, but this one is they already put everything in chronological order, but in Her Story it's all like it's up to you to put everything in the chronological order, you know what I mean?
To give up the claims of the mistress.
And for
I may retain those of the friend.
It's about this
As a
like
friend, I
actress.
see that you're upset by something.
She played 3 movies. 2 of them was like in the 60s and 70s. The first movie that she played in, it's like a it's like a religious movie, but like horny. I don't know why. She's the devil, and she disguised herself as a monk. She infiltrated that church or something like that to like create some chaos. It's basically, you know, I don't know if there's a word for it, but like religious, but like horny. It's basically porn. The second one is there are artists, and there's been this murder, and she's like the main suspect, and there's a cop, and he's like the opposite of an artist, but then she's like introducing him to the artist world, the art world, and then he falls for her. But it turns out that she was the murderer this whole time. And then something happened, an accident happened, and she went on a whole hiatus, like no movies, no appearances in the public, no parties with the Hollywood, stuff like that. And in 1990 something, she randomly agreed to come back and act in this movie, and stuff happened, so you're trying to figure out what happened to her, but we're pretty far into the game, so we're already connecting the dots. Cut. But let's just say that you have to find the clips in order to put the pieces together.
5 Bravo, take 3.
But yeah, this is
And
Immortal so far.
action.
But yeah, this is not the kind of game that you play if you want to keep it PG. Let's
This bird
just
was
say.
my sister's favorite.
You had a sister. This is the source
But
of your
this is
sadness.
Marissa. But the
Yes.
further you go, the
Matilda.
like she wears like different wigs.
She died of sorrow.
And I wanna understand like who's responsible
loved a
for the
man.
wigs and like
With a passion born of virtue no one loved as purely as Matilda.
why are you doing this? Why are you giving them
Who's
crusty
the object
wigs?
of
That's
her love?
like that's so sad for the
One
actors.
sadly already married to another. His bride heavenly and pure. Neither he nor Matilda did anything to inflame this passion, but
By the way, Lego freak,
more virtuous he showed himself
I
to be.
saw your announcement about
she
playing
was drawn
Curse
to his light.
of Blackmore Manor with
happy girl.
Kalina and Robert. And
One day
I
she
think it's so
confessed her
good.
love to him,
So cool. I will
wishing not
definitely
to be
watch it
dishonest.
when it
Despite her
comes out.
protestations of virtue, he
But
drove
just
her from
so, okay, just so you
her.
know,
Refused to see her again.
October 5th,
Broke her
you
heart.
told me that Curse of Blackmore Manor
killed
came out on October
Too
5th.
severe a fate for so innocent a crime.
And
This man's choice
this
is
is
well
very awesome because
You
I
think
didn't
so?
know that before, but you like informed it,
I
and
pity
I
your
was like,
sister.
wait, October 5th is me and my boyfriend's anniversary day.
kidding me?
So our anniversary was
I have
like
no sister,
is
father.
the same day that Curse of Blackmore Manor came
I am
out.
Matilda.
It's so awesome.
I am a woman. You are my beloved. I concealed my sex and joined the Abbey to be closer to your holiness.
This cannot be.
Please, do not be shocked by my dishonesty. I acted out of
This is
love.
so bad.
A
This
pure
is- might as
love
well
given
be
me
a
by God.
porn.
I do not wish to be a woman to you. Damn my sex. I wish only to be your friend.
It cannot be. You have brought great risk to yourself and to my brothers.
Holiest Ambrosio, did I misjudge your temperament? I thought you would understand. Let me be Rosario. Treat me as a man, but let me
No,
stay.
it cannot be. If it were discovered, I would be destroyed. I cannot let it stand. For my own sake. For the order.
I pray you show compassion.
Unhappy Matilda. You have my compassion. I am convinced that your motives are pure. But you are blind to the imprudence of your actions.
I don't know if it is.
My duty to you begs me to treat you
any
harshly.
Historical, like
You must be gone from here by tomorrow.
it's like historically accurate the costume, but
Surely you
like
cannot mean it.
You
each
have heard
time
my
I
decision.
see like a pointy
The
white
laws of the
hat,
order
I'm
exact and our
like,
vows compel
wait,
us to
are we
obey.
watching the KKK porn? What is happening?
I can do no more. You must leave.
I have no choice then.
Okay, don't.
I will not leave
she's
this Abbey
like,
alive.
If you lost your senses,
She's so
kill yourself and
dramatic.
lose your claim to salvation, you forfeit your soul.
I care not.
I
Paradise here
didn't
with
realize
you.
that.
Oh, perdition
religious
without.
People are so like drama.
Tell me you will
queens.
conceal my story
I
and
love
retain
it.
me as your
I love it
companion.
for them.
Else this dagger drinks my blood.
Hold. Stay then, enchantress.
I've been
Safe
like
from my
thinking
destruction.
about. Okay, so I do TikTok, but I've been like
And we got it.
doing some thoughts.
Had enough tete for you, Gino?
Oh, I'm used to them coming in pairs.
But
Bird in
it's
the
like
hand
way
is
too
worth two in the
much
bush.
effort.
You're marvelous. You're gonna get me
Too
excommunicated.
much effort.
You ready for your close-up, Gino?
Like I like TikTok is like oh booby booby. So like TikTok is like the right amount of like okay, so I do like short videos. That's enough. That's enough effort from me. YouTube is a little bit more like effort and everything, so I respect. I wish that I had like enough strength or that I had more juices inside of me to be able to do YouTube videos. Probably I have ADHD, like it's very hard for me, but if I had like a bigger like like a bigger presence on YouTube, I would be like, oh yeah, like I'm so living Twitch for YouTube. Like I'm no longer streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna stream on YouTube. But because I don't put my VODs on YouTube. I'm like, yeah, it's if I move to streaming on YouTube, like nobody's gonna discover me or something like that. It is what it is. But I'm excited to see your videos on your video with Robert and Kalina. I think it's really cool. Like I would watch it. And another fun part is that next year the Nancy Drew convention is gonna happen in Salem, like at the beginning of October. And it's really cool because like Salem is very close to where Fisher lives, and he didn't want to come this year to Ohio, like Toledo, Ohio. I don't blame him. But this time, like next year is not gonna have any reasons not to go because it's in Salem, which is close to him. So we'll be able to go there, and we'll be able to celebrate our anniversary, our 4-year anniversary in Salem at the Nancy Drew convention.
Action.
Oh my gosh. I've seen some people like making Nancy Drew theme like parties, anniversaries, weddings, stuff like that, and I think it's so cool. But yeah, at the Nancy Drew convention this year was like really cool.
Translate.
Although I will say that
A Delta, take 2.
I will say that Toledo, Ohio is like not the most fascinating place to like visit.
Music has gone to waste, so should not.
Toledo was it. I don't know
Bravo,
what's happening
take 5.
in Toledo, Ohio, but most of the places. Oh, we already seen that. The downtown area, most of the places were like shut down, like empty, like the stores were not open. It's like, what is happening there? Did COVID really make that
15
much
apple,
damage?
take 2.
But downtown was like empty, and I'm like, what is happening? Where's everybody?
Matilda?
I've never seen such an empty downtown.
Matilda!
But to be fair, I come from Montreal. There's always
Call the Pablos! Rosario's fallen! What have you done?
Feel my heart. Kiss me.
Oh!
Cut.
I forgot to show this. I still need to like work on it. But this is I made some like Curse of Blackmore Manor ghost resin stuff. So this is supposed to be like for a keychain. You attach it, and this is for the earrings. So they are smaller. You can like attach the little like earring stuff to put there. The reason why I still haven't posted them is because they are very transparent and they don't glow in the dark like they're supposed to. They like I bought like a powder that is supposed to glow in the dark, but I think I didn't put enough, which I hope this is what it is. So I have to redo it again, but this time I pack just one color. I just do one color, but because that is 3 colors, I just do one color and I pack the powder with the resin to see if it's better. But if not, I'm gonna ask, what's her name? Kate Drew something. I'm gonna ask what powder she uses because hers
Still
glow
rolling.
in the
Let's get
dark.
this.
Stop bloody improvising. She doesn't kiss him until scene 16.
Enough to like.
It's a martini. Let her have some fun.
I'm not confident enough to like sell them on Etsy or something.
Cut!
But oh yeah, I love her stuff. The reason why I haven't ordered her stuff yet is because I'm in Canada. The shipping is so expensive. Well, you are in Canada also, but like I can't. Shipping is the shipping. I would have to like buy a bunch of stuff before, like not just a little stuff, but a bunch of stuff. Oh, chef, yeah, no, it's not the price of her stuff, it's the shipping. There's also this like I don't remember her name, but she had like art prints.
How's it been working with
themed art prints, and the shipping price was insane.
How's it been working with Robert Jones? I imagine you're the envy of all your girlfriends.
That is not my
Robert has
experience.
been wonderful. He's given me a lot of advice, and well, obviously he has a lot of experience.
Marissa is just a natural, you know? We're just trying to keep up.
I think I realized there's more of me in the character, or perhaps there's more of the character in me. I think as a young woman, you are expected to behave in a certain way, and there are cinematic types that are actually quite freeing. And here, the most powerful character, the freest character, is mine. It's liberating to wield that kind of power.
If I go to
I
him and I
understand
bring
there are
it
quite
by
heavy
myself,
love scenes in this
but
picture.
if I
Is that
ask
something
him
you find uncomfortable?
Well, I think those scenes are there for a reason. You know, it's a part of the plot that feels important. It's not gratuitous.
I
think the way
I enjoy them. I think more people should try it. Take their clothes off on camera.
How about you, Sophia?
Oh, well, I'm a good Catholic girl.
Making a movie is about capturing the...
Okay, now you got me very curious. I need to check it out. Okay, hold on. She's like in my favorites. Shots. Okay, Drew. Now I need to double check. Let's say I add the crystal skull. Standard sheet, that's a $7. Oh wait, hold on, the shipping is free? Wait, hold on, I need to make sure that it's my address. Oh my gosh, standard is $2. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was more for some reason. What? Okay, yeah, no, then I was full of shit. Okay, I had no reason to believe that King Drew. I don't know what happened. I thought that it was more than that. Maybe I got confused with
the light that bounces off your skin and recording it on film and then releasing it to the audience in the theaters. When you're sat in the theater, the light that hits your eye, it's part of this chemical chain that reaches back to and touches my skin.
Because I was interested.
I think in that way, if we make movies that show more of the body, it could be powerful magic.
Maybe that's what it like.
You make it sound indecent.
Shipping.
And do you hope to do more acting after this? Have you got a taste for it, Marissa?
Oh, I very much hope so.
I wish I had like more talent, like drawing talent, so I could like sell the Nancy Drew's theme stuff. I have so much idea. It's just
36 Apple, take 2.
And action. Hold it. Intrigued.
The only merch that I have is like the merch that... What is it?
He's coming to the door.
Sarah. I call her Sarah, but what's her name on IG?
And cut.
It's Slew style. Okay, slew style. Yeah, slew style. Okay, I'm gonna. I call her Sarah, so I forgot about that her name is Slew Style. So this is the only merch I have. It was made by Slew Style, and honestly, like, she's so talented. I wish I had that amount of talent so I could do my own stuff like that. Individual stroke while drawing. That's the thing. I can't use my fingers. Oh no.
46 Bravo, take 1.
I do a no matter how many times I do a stroke,
Moving further, Robert, we can still see
that's
you.
bad. That is bad.
Good.
She's got some
Picking up on the
fantastic
prayer.
stuff. I was so like,
Action.
I was
Pray
so
for me
proud of
and
her
mine.
when she did
Amen.
she did the collab with Her Interactive. She did the backpack. The reason why I didn't buy it is because, well, one, I don't really need a backpack. I'm not
Dogs
in school
barking.
anymore. But
Wind.
second is because, like, I wish that it was an actual backpack, but like all the stuff that was on the backpack is like actual like
Doors creaking.
patches, like you can sew the
Ambrosia.
patches on the backpack, but it looks plasticky, and I'm like, okay, well, but the design looks good, but she needs to release the patches or the pins. Oh yeah, like if you know how to sew patches on your like jeans or other stuff like backpacks, purses, stuff like that, it's like you can do a lot of stuff with that. You can do a lot of stuff. Takes a lot of patience.
49 Bravo, take 1.
I'm the type of person, like, I'm not much into drawing, but I'm much into sculpting. So resin stuff, but also I'm starting
Action.
polymer clay. I'm hoping to someday I'll be able to recreate the I think it was 11 or 13 dolls in the train one, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, the 11 dolls. I want to like
My
recreate them
mother's
with
ghost
polymer
told me I
clay.
would die tonight.
Solution of your grief.
I'm also like
Your mother's in a better world now.
starting
You all think me mad.
So
Grief
you like,
assaults my heart, not
so
my
you make
senses.
dolls. I want to be able to do that as well.
What, brother?
That would be so cool, but it takes practice. It takes time. And I
You say the
hopefully
ghost is my
don't like
imagination,
move on,
but your
like,
nervousness
because
betrays
I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, but like I get really hyper focused on a
Stay here and
hobby
watch over me. No spectre would
for
dare
a
show
few
itself
months,
to a holy
and the
man.
next time I'm like,
It would be
wait, I
improper
want
for
to
me to
do
remain here
that.
as you
So I spend a lot of
Perhaps
money
wait
on this
outside.
hobby for this few
I have
months,
premonition.
and then I move on again. There are some people who say that it is good to like try a lot of different stuff.
I would speak with
That's the
Thor.
best way.
Good night.
But
Cat,
in
going
my
straight
case,
again.
it's like I never
Sorry.
master anything because my brain is like gets hyper focused on like other stuff. That'd be my life.
Fuck
right
off,
there.
Arthur.
52 Apple, take 5.
Ready, Sophia? 3, 2, 1. And action.
There is no pause. I have never seen such tragedy as mother and daughter dying together in such proximity. It is hard to fathom God's plan in this.
Yet he has a plan.
I would like to perform a surgery to ascertain the ailment.
I admire your rigor. But I would not want to visit more violence upon this innocent body. Perhaps we lay her to rest. Leave the accounting to God.
Okay, so
You are right. There's a time for science, but this is not it.
I feel like you have been
We will
asked
compel
this
her to St. Clair's to be
before.
interned.
But I'm still gonna
2 days
ask
before
this.
the feast day. There is ugly timing to this.
Do you believe that there's gonna be a new Nancy Drew game? And if yes, how long do you think it's gonna
The night of
gonna
the
take
feast,
before
Antonio will be restored
it
to
comes
you.
out?
This was a hard task.
The harder the task, the sweeter the reward.
Cut! Okay, let's go again. We saw you breathe, Sophia.
Fuck off, Arthur. You can just cut around me.
Oh yeah. That's the acting right here. Oh wait, we did saw it. It's not that part though.
To Charlie, take 2.
And action!
Please, take my seat, my child.
And mine. I don't
For your
know,
companion.
but like,
May I remove your veil?
No. I do not remove my veil in public, senor.
oh, okay. You're not sure that you believe there's going to be a new game. Here's the thing. So, this is gonna be a very controversial opinion of me, and I feel like if I express that especially on Reddit, that I'm gonna be downvoted like very fast. Like they're gonna downvote me to oblivion, but like I don't care. Like I assume it.
Where is the harm?
Oh.
The other ladies?
Oh, hold on. What? The volume that I is worse for some reason. Desktop audio. Somehow it's worse.
Ever moved there?
It is not custom in Murcia, senors. We are newly arrived here.
Where?
Yeah, well, I don't know what. So,
This is Madrid,
my
senora.
how
Madrid?
controversial can it really be?
We
You
show
will be
God our
surprised how
faces
controversial it is.
When he speaks to us.
Especially on Reddit or Facebook or something like that, but like I also
For here comes
this
vessel.
wine is giving me courage
The
to
holiest
speak
of
up
men.
about this, but
And handsome too.
I see a lot of people who are
Beloved congregation,
who keep like messaging
there are many of you
like
here.
the social media or attractive
see much
social
finer.
media, or like leaving comments on their posts asking
beautiful
them
hair.
when the next game is coming,
But I see little
or
holiness.
like comments on the like the
Wantonness.
blog post, like
I
the
see God's
attractive
servants
blog
doled up
posts.
like peacocks.
And they're like, when is it
Here.
coming up? And when is it coming
In
up?
his
And
house.
stuff like that. Like, but they
To
keep
see,
like
to be
messaging.
seen.
And I'm like,
Who amongst you is truly innocent?
don't you have a hobby?
Who amongst you is not soiled the perfect
Don't you have,
flesh
like, a-
gifted to you by our Lord?
A job?
Some of you.
Don't you have school? Don't you have like friends,
many, I will.
family, something?
Lent approaches.
How is it that you are? How is it that you keep harassing this company about the next game? As if you like her interactive, like the Nancy Drew games are your only like source of entertainment. Like, do you rely on her interactive to give you entertainment? If her interactive doesn't release a new game, Does that mean that it's over? Like you're gonna
Seven
be bored for the
Bravo,
rest
take
of your
two.
life? I'm just saying.
Action.
If you keep posting like when is the new game, or like messaging them when's the new game, or stuff like that, then I'm gonna need you to get a hobby. I'm gonna need you to get a job. I'm gonna need you to get friends, to go outside and get some fresh air, like hang out with your friends, like get to go outside, make some money, take care of your family, get another hobby, anything, because you are not slick. You are pathetic.
The Lord sustains me.
And
arise, Lord.
That's I've
you strike the cheekbones of all my foes. You break the teeth of
on Facebook and on Reddit, like people like posting like messages from people harassing the
keep rolling.
the
From the top.
contracted.
This time, Marissa, wait
Just
until he's
people
looked away before you
getting
look
them
up.
to
I'll cue you.
answer when's the next game coming, and it's like you're not coming out as a hero. You're just like, you just look pathetic, okay? You look like you don't have
How many
like,
are my
a
foes,
life. Or
How many
anything.
rise against me? How many say of me
And
there is no
maybe
salvation
maybe
for
that's
him in
just
God
me.
but you, Lord?
Maybe I
shield
just
around
have a
me,
life.
my glory.
You know what? I have a life.
my head
A lot
high.
of people have a life.
With my own voice I will call out to the Lord, and he will answer me
Unfortunately,
from his holy
I
mouth.
guess you don't. This is why you keep like messaging them, because you have nothing
Marissa.
else in your life.
I lie down, and I fall asleep. I will wake up, for the
Oh,
Lord
yeah.
sustains me. Arise, Lord.
Oh
Save
yeah,
me, my God.
it's like some people are like, oh, like well, if you don't,
For you
like,
strike the
keep
cheekbones
telling
of all
them,
my foes, you
like,
break
to
the
be
teeth of the
transparent or
wicked.
something. It's like you're giving up,
May your
and they will
blessings be
never
upon your
learn they'll never learn their lesson. And it's like, dude, like, do you realize that you've been saying the same thing since Sea of Darkness came out? Like you've been repeating the same thing, that you want transparency, and they've never gave it to you. So what makes you think that by keeping on asking them for transparency, that they will give it to you now? Like last time I checked, like we still have the same CEO. We still have Penny at the head. We still have the same people at the head. So what makes you think that by repeating that you want transparency, that they will suddenly give it to you, like it will change it? No, Penny is still at the head. And if she doesn't listen to you like back then, when like we were still waiting a midnight cinema, then they won't listen to you now. You are simply wasting everybody's time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting the interns that is taking care of their social media, which, by the way, the person who is taking care of their social media is like killing it. Like, I've never seen someone like pop up on social media like that. Whoever is running their social media is like popping off, like just killing it. Like, keep doing what you're doing. But like, I've seen some people be like, oh, why are they like giving us all these posts, like these like puzzle games on their social media, or like these like this stuff, like we don't want it, we just want the new game. It's like, but bitch, would you rather have no game and this on social media, or no game and nothing on social media? Which one would you rather do? Like, just get a new hobby, please.
All right, we're just going to roll on this one.
There you go, that's the end of my
And
rant.
Action.
Satan's trick is that these pleasures, which at first may seem equal to that offered by God in heaven, over time reveal their emptiness, regret, and guilt. The only pleasures left for the heart.
Oh, they really, people
magic
we are working on a
poets
new
seek
game,
so highly
nothing to share yet, as an official
soon
statement.
the rotting of animals in the street.
Honestly
Thinking about the
though,
incredible sex you had last
the
night.
best
Robert, quick,
way
come over here
to
so she can look at you.
handle this is to just live your life play other games, do other hobbies,
Satan's trick
take care of your family,
is that these
go out
pleasures
with
which
friends,
at first may seem equal to that
travel,
offered
work,
by God in
whatever.
heaven,
And if they come out with a game, then good
reveal
for
their
them.
regret
Then
and guilt.
play it when
Are
it
the only
comes out.
pleasures
And
left
if
for the
not,
harlot
then
to
just
behold.
move on and just do
That
other
magic that the
stuff.
poet
You know,
speaks
it's
so highly
not the end of the world.
It's soon just the
It had
rotting
a
of
good
animals in
run
the street.
when it was doing a good run, and
that work done.
But what pisses me off
see
is
you done
like
for the
people
day.
who are like they had the
You sure you
good
don't want me to hang
formula,
around?
They had like they had a successful business and they ran it to the ground, as if Her Interactive had a good business model from the
27
beginning,
apples,
when
take
in
one.
reality, like they never made a profit on any of their games. They never did. They never earned any money out of their games. They kept losing money over and over and over again. Their company was never self-sufficient. The reason why they've been doing this for so long is because there was this like random angel investor who saw how valuable Nancy Drew Games was, and we gave thanks for this angel investor, but they never had a business model that was like they could survive on it. They could survive honestly though, they were losing money every single round, every single game. They were losing money. So it pisses me off when people are acting as if 2 games in a year is like the norm, when in reality it is not the norm. It is absolutely not the norm. They were being spoiled and they don't realize it. Yeah, like back, like if you were like to ask me a few years ago, I would be like, yeah, like this game, it's like it's gonna stay really niche. But I've seen more and more people play Nancy Drew Games, and it gives me hope. It gives me hope. Like I see a lot of big streamers like Girlfriend of Jacksepticeye or Half Moon Joe with big followers who like bringing Nancy Drew Games to the spotlight, and it gives me hope that it would like bring more attention, so they would be like, oh yeah, like we're gonna be able to bring something like
29 Charlie, take 2.
Enough attention. Investors are more interested in looking to our games and investing into our games.
What
so we
pleasures
can
there are in
produce another
theory.
Nancy Drew game because of all the
A sinner may
attention we
look back
get.
and remember what
This
it
is
felt
what
like to be clean,
but at
lightness
this
of
point,
soul,
like their
to feel God's eye fall upon us,
salvation rests
and to make
on
that gaze their own eyes
investors.
open and pride in our
But knowing that
This is the
their
true pleasure
games
of the
are
flesh.
not giving like
And eye contact.
profit, they're not profiting from these games.
Excellent.
It's like you would need to find an investor who is like who doesn't care about profit, but more about like
53 Charlie,
inspiring
take 2.
young girls, you know.
The feast day should mark an
And
end
the
to this string of
reality is
misfortune.
that the reality, this
And I am
might be
eager to hear your
hot-
sermon.
a hot take. The
Sinclair
reality
is close
is
to my
that
heart.
more adults are interested
The
in these
prioress
games
also wants to
than
use this
the
evening
young
to put behind her the awful business with the
and
girl.
this thing.
I forget her name.
Children right now, they are more
Agnes.
interested in stuff like Fortnite.
Agnes.
Uh,
I believe
you know,
the return to
stuff
health
like
of
that.
yourself and
They're
young
not
Rosario
interested
is
in
enough
Nancy
to
Drew
give
games.
thanks
The Nancy Drew games belong to an era.
If I may excuse
One
myself,
point and click games were popping.
I have
One
some
point
business
and
to
click
attend to
games
before the
really like
celebrations.
was like
I will return in time.
like the girlies like
What
were
is so
like
urgent on feast day?
wanting point and
I
click
promised
games.
the late Antonia that I would
But
pray by her
nowadays
body on this day
the
to secure the passage of
gaming
others' soul to
landscape
her
is
side.
different.
She was worried that her mother died without
now
absolution.
it's no longer weird to have girls like interested in video games. Back in the day, they were. It's like, oh, they wanted to get girls more into gaming.
Maybe start eating the orange earlier.
And point-and-click games was like the bridge to it. But now it's like, if like girls are like, oh, I'm into Call of Duty, it's not abnormal, you know? It is not abnormal. It's actually normal to have a lot of girls in Call of Duty or Fortnite, stuff like that. Maybe if they made like profits on like several games, but the biggest like they
56 Charlie, take 5.
On games, it wasn't for all the games. It was like on a few games.
Ambrosio from God Has Compelled will walk us up here in After Pleasures of the Flesh. And
I know that a lot of people were like upset when they laid off.
God has compelled me to follow in St. Clair's
They
example.
laid out all of the.
I too have shunned society and devoted myself to prayer.
If I was working there, I'll be upset too.
And to a pure life.
But
brings me
when
closer
you are
to
in
God.
the game industry, such is life. It's.
Claire showed that this devotion has power.
Also, Sparkly Kiss, hi!
In the world.
We're glad you're here.
Purity is an act that lifts those around us. We shun the rewards of a corporal life.
How are you doing?
We shun the cheap pleasures of the flesh. We bask in the love of God.
That you were playing.
Claire's example compels us to piety.
I don't know what it's called, but it kind
Imagine
of
with
reminds
me
me a lot of
Claire's journey as she
Stardew
escapes her
Valley,
parents' palace.
But it's different. It's
in the dark of night, she.
And it looked really interesting.
They will fast.
A touch sleepy though. What if you have to go to sleep? I will understand.
63 Apple, take 1.
You were furious?
Action.
Why? Why were you furious?
Marissa?
Life still exists in this miserable frame.
Oh
But you
yeah,
are too
we were
broken to
talking
move.
about a lot of Twitch drama. Is that
Soon
what
the
it is?
sun will rise to burn you.
Stuff is too
Myriads of
cute.
insects
Oh
will
my
come
gosh.
forth and drink the blood which trickles from your
Understand
wounds.
I haven't gone back
You will
to
be
play
unable to
Bear
drive
and
them
Breakfast,
away.
and I feel bad. I need to.
But you will feel
I
their
need to progress
bites
on Bear
and
and Breakfast.
scratches. They will fasten upon your
Oh my
sores and
gosh.
dart their stings into your body.
I love Animal Crossing.
It will be
I never got
exquisite.
into Stardew.
The eagles of the
Legend
rock
of
will then
Zelda,
descend
I
to
got
tear your
into,
flesh
like-
piecemeal. They will
I
dig out your
got
eyeballs with
into
their crooked beaks.
Twilight Princess.
Even in this
But
pain,
Breath of the Wild, I played
you
a
will
little bit and then I gave
thirst.
up.
For 6
I feel
days
bad.
you will
I
lay
need to-
here
I
in
need to
agony. On the
retry
7th,
Breath of the Wild.
a storm will
Everybody's,
come.
like, praising it.
The waters will burst the riverbanks and flood this plain. You will drown. And your
Oh
bloated
my gosh,
corpse
anything that is mythology
will be carried
based,
downstream
like, please send it
as
to
your
me.
soul is delivered.
Once a month I give like a little lecture on mythology from like a different part of the world. I love mythology so much. Thank you so much for coming in, Hugh. I really appreciate that, and I hope to see you again someday. Really had a good time. I really had a good time. Have a good night.
To me.
Also, were you there during my Maui stream? My Polynesian mythology stream. Okay, I think we saw that. Oh my gosh, a missile. Part of it.
61 Charlie, take 3.
I think it's interesting that Maui died inside like an old goddess's vagina. Is now
what am I summoned
when
here?
I watch Moana, this is all I can think about Maui dying in an old.
Are you prepared to renounce him who
vagina.
made you and who died for you?
It is.
Answer yes, and Lucifer is
so
yours.
hilarious.
Too much. Take me from this dungeon, be my servant for a single hour, and I will be yours for 1,000
None
years.
of this is important, to be fair.
I must have your soul. Have in mine and mine forever.
I will not doom myself to an eternity. I will not give up hope of one day being pardoned.
You are infamous to both men and angels. Your destiny is already mine.
Damn, but like his abs though. He been working out.
Sign this parchment and I will bear you from hence.
He been working out. I like that you covered
Pray for luck
a
when
lot
they burn you.
Twitch
Pray that the
drama
heat causes
or
the skin
drama
around your
in
neck to
general.
contract and strangle you quick. Granted, the pain is most intense in the beginning, before your nerves have been seared.
It's like
But these holy
the
inquisitors
problem
are skilled
with
at making this
me,
last.
like I follow a lot of this stuff, but awkwardly I'm like, how do I bring this
Sign.
up? How do I introduce the subject in
The guards are on their way here.
in a
have minutes left.
non-awkward way? Yeah,
Get
I
outside,
need
now,
to
take me away.
find a
Hold.
way to like.
Do you
Because
freely and absolutely
most
renounce
of
your
the
creator and his
people
son?
that
I do.
Do you make
they
over your
don't
soul to
know
me
what's
forever?
happening.
Without future appeal to divine mercy?
But
I am yours
I just
forever and
wanna
irrevocably.
talk
I abandon
about
all claim to
it.
salvation.
I
Now
just
save me,
wanna
bear me
talk
away.
about it, but
You are mine past reprieve.
I need someone
And I fulfill
who's
my
just
promise.
like me who knows what's happening.
Now!
Treat every convo like we're the sleepover. But the thing is that our sleepovers
let's go
are
again.
different. Like, at least mine's.
Where's John?
Maybe it's just me, but our sleepovers, it's just playing but no talking. Okay, yeah.
58 Bravo, take 4.
Well, it would be okay if it
Let
was
it be recorded
like
that we resume the trial of Father Ambrosio.
drama subjects,
you
just like, hey, can I share with you like Twitch drama or something like that?
Matilda has
And
confessed
then I
to
share
many
with
crimes,
them.
including sorcery.
So I'm like, oh yeah.
We have
like,
searched
that
your
makes
cell
sense.
and found several
like,
ornaments of magic.
If it's something like, oh yeah, let's talk about what's happening in Iran. I don't know how to bring up that subject in a non-awkward way.
This glass is inscribed with glyphs
Sam Barlow
not
is
of our alphabet.
Sam Barlow, I don't know what's happening with Sam Barlow, but like whatever is like the stuff is like coming out from that person's head, I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, yeah.
Sorcery!
I think it's not the KKK, it's the Inquisition, right? Because it's red. Is that the Inquisition? I bet one of my followers said that, oh no, that's a part of, that's like the red like pointy hat, that's like not the KKK, it's the Inquisition. I don't think it's better, but I don't know. Oh, you say, hey, I got a thing I want to get off my chest, so I'm gonna grind this thing and vent. Oh, usually it's okay. Okay, well, that has something that grinds in my chest, and I want to vent, but like just for a little bit. So in case you don't know what's happening in Iran, I'm really bad with names, but there's this young girl who was like in public in Iran, and she showed a little bit of hair, like with her like under her hijab there was like a little bit of hair. I don't know how much, but they could see her hair, and apparently it's a no-no. So they took her to prison, and because she was accused of like immorality, that like covering all the hair, that was like that was like one of their main policies or something like that. Like everybody has to cover their hair with a hijab, but like they could see like the bit of hair. So they brought her to prison, and trigger warning, violence against women, but they beat her up so fast it put her into a coma, and then she got pronounced dead. It's like the morality police. So women or people, but mostly women all over Iran are protesting by cutting their hair, and they are taking it to the streets, and it's like it's a shame that they are valuing like their sense of morality over the life of a woman, like a human life. They would do something like that, and it's not a country thing. It's like it's a corruption thing. Like the people from Iran are not okay with that. They're protesting, and it's very possible that their internet is gonna be cut off soon. So like the message doesn't get spread any further. So it is possible that they're like the Iranian people, their internet is gonna be cut off. But yeah, a lot of people are protesting. A few people are getting killed. They got killed in protest. So yeah, so like now I'm sharing this with you so you can share this with others, and just remember that these people are fighting so that women, young women, or people in general don't get killed off because of how they dress. That's like stupid. It's no longer like a religion thing. It's just oppression. Oh yeah. No, in this case it's I mean, yeah, I could like put something. It's not much though.
22 apple, take 2.
Yeah, they're like cutting off their hair in protest. Yeah, it's all about control, and you have to like have to remember that freedom is not like,
sorry, can we go again?
Okay, everywhere.
From the top.
The freedom that you have, it's not everywhere.
Action.
The world is not a happy place.
I was starting to fear you would not come.
A lot of people are
have the key?
Yes.
Are still
wait, I hear voices.
Working for it, fighting for it. It's not a given thing. It's still something that is fought for. So
stop your mewling, child. We are taking you into the.
Take things for granted, because it's a something that can still be taken away. It is a very fragile
23
thing,
apple, take 1.
and you have to cherish every moment that you have.
And
But
action.
but yeah, a lot of people are still are suffering from it, and then spreading the word is like and informing people when you can, sharing the stories when you can. I'm not the best person when it comes to talking about that kind of stuff, but oh my gosh, the birds.
Ambrosio,
The birds.
it is done. Calm down.
Honestly, Sam Barlow's games are like all
24
always
apple,
so
take 6.
confusing. It's hard to keep
I'll
track.
indulge you one take, John. You call it.
I should like drink more wine.
Reflection of yourself.
Wine is making me more like talkative, more courageous. I don't know. When I'm
I've succeeded.
just
Beyond my wildest hopes, I shall live, Ambrosio. I
like,
shall live for
without
you.
Any alcohol.
Oh, happy day that I shared myself with you.
Reserved.
We are raised above the others of our sex. My deed has exalted us.
What have you done? Please do not
What's
keep
the
me ignorant.
word?
You
Like
should have no secrets from me.
Do not
I don't
reproach
know.
me.
I don't know.
Brings
Like
me no pleasure
I
that I
don't
must
talk
conceal
as
from
much.
you the source of my
But when
happiness.
I'm in wine, I cannot
the fault
be
is
stopped.
not mine, but
I
yours.
just keep like opening
You're
my
still too
mouth,
much the monk.
talking nonstop
As
for
yet,
some
I
reason.
cannot entrust you with this secret.
I'm like I word vomit.
Remember, you swore not
when
to
I'm
inquire what happened here.
tipsy.
Though I forgive you for breaking your vows to heaven, I insist you keep your vows to me. When we coupled the last 2 nights, I was weak with poison. Now I am restored. There are pleasures this body can give to you which you cannot imagine. Think of my flesh as an
Oh yeah, I always
on which
like remind
Ambrosio,
people that I'm
parched
not
and
the
hungry,
best.
has been
Like
washed
I'm
ashore.
just like touching the surface. There are way
it was
better
great.
speakers than me. There are
you
people
ready
who are
for a
way more
satanic
informed than
fuck?
me. To always like
That's what it says in the script?
to always like try, do research, and you know be
41
informed.
apples,
In
take
my
1.
case, yeah, in my case, it's all about informing, and then there you do the work. You try. You do the
Marissa,
work.
you good? John, can I have my lead actress for the shop she's in?
Still rolling.
I was about to say I should have rosé every stream, but I stream four times a week normally, and this is dangerous territory. This is dangerous territory.
And cut. Happy, John?
Ecstatic.
Good. One more to be safe.
You're scary.
Right now I'm not sleepy, and this is all we have left of the rosé, plus this what's in my glass. So I drink a lot of rosé. I'm not sleepy. If I drank vodka, I would be sleepy. I do, however, go to the bathroom a lot. I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom every 5 seconds because
42
it just
delta,
goes,
take 3.
and then wants to go back out like right away.
Action.
You don't want me to get too dependent on it. I like the feeling of being tipsy. I don't like being drunk. I like being tipsy. It's like that feeling. It's like you just want to like smile all the time.
This has been my first time working here in Italy, and my first time working with.
Oh yeah, that's By the way, Sparkly, maybe it's just me, or no, not maybe just me, but like you refer to me as they, and I don't know if that says something about me, but like I felt happy when you refer to me as they. Well, Blue also refers to me as they, but each time someone refers to me as they or like something other than she, I'm like, oh my god, someone is like recognizing that I'm not just she, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got that this little tingling in my inside of me. Yeah, it's in your case it's just they them, but in my case it's like any. Some people always like go to like she. I don't like default because it's like the one where it's like
This has been my.
it's like your brain goes directly to she.
Okay, no.
I've never seen.
Do you like it?
Unless I wasn't there, like it was like.
How is it being on the other side of the camera, hair director?
But
he thinks that if he gives you
I've
presents,
never
he'll let him make you one
like
of his
seen
superstars.
people refer to me.
Andy, I do believe you've
with,
made
like,
John
New York
jealous
pronouns.
with
I've
your
never seen that
gift.
before.
Marissa was already a
Maybe
star
they did,
before
but,
she
like,
came in town.
I
I'm
wasn't
just being
like
nice.
present, so I
That's good to
wouldn't
hear.
know.
I intend to make Marissa a star for more than 15 minutes.
So I still
You're being
haven't
so
had the
macho with
chance
each
to
other.
test it really much.
Why don't you just make it up and kiss? There is nothing more cinematic than a kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Okay,
Well,
no.
yeah, I feel like I'm missing.
Intend to make it.
I feel like this is important.
Do you like it?
It's wonderful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in my case, I've like pondered a lot about it and its when referring to myself. I thought a lot about this, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not like against it, to be honest. I'm still like working on what the right pronouns to me is. I know like I'm a she, her, or they, them at least. And there's a lot of neo-pronouns that I'm like, okay, yes, that also applies to me. When it comes to it's like it's also the same thing for me. Like it also applies to me, to be honest.
How is it being on the other side of the camera,
there are
hair
some
director?
people who are like,
he thinks that if he gives you presents, he'll let him make you one of his
stay away from the
superstars.
it's pronouns. I'm
Andy,
like, I
I
would
do believe you've
understand, and I
made
wouldn't
John
like
jealous with your
force anybody
gift.
Marissa was already a star before she came in
use
town.
it.
I'm just being nice.
It's like, so if they
That's good to hear.
really like
Marissa a star for
whatever
more than 15
pronouns that people
Boys,
use, it's like,
you're being so macho with each
yeah,
other.
it applies to me.
Why don't you just make it up and kiss?
But this
There
is not
is
something
nothing
that
more
I really
cinematic
like.
than a kiss.
This is not something that I will admit to
You didn't
the
wait your turn.
people that I know in real life, which is a shame.
This is a screen test for Minsky. When I call up your name, just tell us about yourself, and we will see if the camera loves you. Susie?
Oh yeah, like it was used. We have to
Hi,
keep in mind that a
I'm
lot of
Susie.
people are using
I am a
it,
wholesome country girl who
to,
came
like,
to New York City to make
dehumanize
it big.
However, I fell in with a bunch of degenerate artists and
although it's a word
they told me I was going to be a star, but they only play my pictures at the Times Square movie theaters.
It's
Don't give me that look,
at
Trella.
An early stage, you know.
I think this could be my big
It's still in an infant stage.
I intend to steal the movie.
So you gotta give some grace. You gotta allow some grace because people are still traumatized by it.
I'm Eddie, and I'm told.
Okay, yes, Eddie. Eddie, like, what? What Tom Hiddleston, like, but like the dollar store version of Tom Hiddleston. There's still a lot of clips too. There's still a lot of clips. I kind of want to like oh my gosh, there's still a lot of clips. I feel like I would never finish if I wish that there was a way to like just see. Oh, there's a list. Okay, I have a list. Ambrosia. This is okay. 7. Oh, they give us all the clips of like the important part. Okay, yeah. I want to check the important parts. Sam Barlow, go to therapy, please. Oh my gosh. So Sparkly, you haven't been there for the first stream, but the first stream there was like 2 scenes that was like made me very awkward. There was like one scene. Is this one in particular. So this is like the first movie, Ambrosio. And in that movie, there's like a sexual assault scene, and they show it straight to us on camera, and I was feeling so uncomfortable. And there's another one. It's this one. As you can see, he is going to town. But like, I don't know. I think they still have their clothes on, but they're just pretending that they are having sex. But straight up, like doggy style in front of us, and I'm like, oh God, Twitch, please don't come after me. I just need to unlock the important parts. So 7868. 8 7 8 68. Okay, I'm gonna rewatch that.
Charlie.
Oh,
Take
this
4.
is the one where she's This is the one where she is like playing the harp, but like she's moaning at the same time.
Your orders are to rest for 48 hours. As your nurse, I insist.
You're in spirits.
I'm in spirits. It is because I have accomplished something so great.
There is a lot of there is blood
my
in
earlier
certain
sins.
scenes. I haven't seen a lot of spit.
You are.
I played this because she's moaning right now. My boyfriend said that it's a very good game, but it's there are some upsetting scenes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm the original of your Madonna. I had hoped to keep this secret. Before my life in the Abbey, I had many admirers. Believed that I paid them no attention.
Yeah, I'm almost
One was the artist Martin
I'm almost
Galuppi.
like at a 4-hour stream.
Petitioned me to sit for him, and
I thought
I was
about it
compelled by
long,
my parents to agree.
and
He gave the painting to
I
me as a
know
gift.
that
Embarrassed by the blasphemy.
it's a lot of hours.
Up there. We're good? Okay.
But
We're
I
moving
still
over
want
to the bed now.
stream
We'll
like
finish the
4
story there.
times a week. I will try to stream less hours. Like instead of 5 hours, it's 4 hours instead. But I still want to. It's still hard for me to cut down to 3 times a week. Some people are gonna be happy about it. 13,968. Well, I think we already saw that. Wait, we haven't unlocked it. 13,968. We haven't unlocked 13,968. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm looking it up. Like I don't want to spill it into like a third stream. 13 9 1968. Oh, they have a list of all the clips from Ambrosio. But I don't know how to unlock it. Okay, so 19,868. If I find a cross, maybe?
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay, so what, this one, which one is it? 16.8. That's not what I wanted. I wanted 13,968. Oh my gosh. I'm I just want to get to 3968. Oh my gosh. Ishama. Oh yeah, I'm not on Steam. We're about to produce 6 streams at work. Oh my gosh. Do you like your work, Sparkly Kiss? Like, it sounds like really cool. Like, you seem to have a like a cool work. But like, that's from my perspective. No, don't get. I feel it was Okay, I'm gonna go back to 12. This one, right? Twelve, 8. No, it's 7. 7, 8. 5.
12 Charlie, take 4.
Do this one. No, I don't. No, that's not what I wanted.
Turn around.
Ah, oh my gosh. Oh, not imposter syndrome. Oh my gosh. Don't talk to me about imposter syndrome. I have it the worst. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe like what I have.
Action.
It's absolutely awful.
Ryzen.
Wait.
The original.
70. Oh my gosh. 26. 8. Oh, this is one of the clips that I need from the beginning.
Scene 32A, take 2.
Okay, you're gonna be shocked. But I have a degree in computer science and
I don't have visitors very often.
Like
Mostly just sleep here.
And I work right now as
This is not what I was expecting of a cop's apartment. You running a racket on the side?
I inherited it from my parents.
Receptionist.
They owned the chain of clothing stores, but they died when I was a teenager.
It's like I have all the qualifications, but I cannot
and
get
you chose
past,
to be a cop.
I cannot get past the
Oh, Detective Goodman, you're more fucked up than I thought.
For some reason, and it's like it's like they can see through me that I don't believe that I deserve it. If that's what it is.
It's an original.
I try to I try to be like, oh yeah, like it's like I have all the qualifications, I deserve this, but like in the reality in my brain it's like
2 years.
No, I don't.
I thought I was seducing you. Have I ever been more to you than this? You're seeing me through Minsky's eyes.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Who were you fucking 2 hours ago?
I was fucking you.
And who do you think I am?
You're you.
Huh? What am I?
You're Franny.
I don't even know your first name. You don't know who I am. You don't know anything about me.
I know you.
No, you don't.
That's the thing.
You want to know who I am?
I'm autistic. Faking it, that's a little harder to do.
I'm the one who killed Minsky.
It's like masking, but on a whole other level.
He told me I could only leave him when he said.
Like the last job that I had in as a programmer, like because I worked as a programmer before, and the amount of masking that I had to do almost killed me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm glad I unlocked this scene, but like, how? It's. I'm looking at the at a guide. It's not helping me. So there is something here that I need to look at more closely, but I don't know what it is. Oh, which scene it is? 27,870. Well, it's not on my list, but
Scene 32D, take 1.
I'm playing this not on Steam, but like with the other one, this Game Pass. So I don't have access to this Steam. Guide, so
Cut.
the guide. It's like they give me a list of like the scenes that I need to unlock to better understand what happened, like the necessary scenes, but like, it doesn't tell me how I'm supposed to get it. Okay, so there's one thing from there's one scene from Ambrosia that I did unlock. Is this day 13, month 9th, year 1968. So what about Minsky? I just 10,870. Okay, I unlocked this one. 13,870. Yeah, I unlocked this one. 25,870. Um, 25,870. Okay, I unlocked this one. 26,870. Okay, I unlocked this one. 16,272. Okay, I unlocked this one. So I unlocked everything from Minsky. 25, 3, 1999. 25, 3. Okay, I did unlock it. Oh, let's watch it from the beginning.
Scene 75 through 80, rehearsal.
Okay, we've seen Maria skip the line, get admitted to the club. We cut inside and see Andrew and Isabella in the VIP booth with an entourage.
Like on my,
Isabella whispers something to Andrew, and they both laugh as a waitress arrives with the rounded drinks. Now, out of the corner of your eye, Andrew, you look here. You see Maria. We see Maria. She's checked her coat. We truly see her now. She looks like a goddess. And she dances.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that. I did not expect that. Oh my gosh, this is new. I haven't seen that. for the wig that you have. Who is responsible for this crusty wigs? Like, I'm gonna need you to take better care of your
She vanishes.
Okay, yeah, this. Damn. Okay. 18.5. Oops. Oh, I don't have 18.5 and 10.6. Oh yeah, I did see it. What I wanna understand is why the fuck did she set this? It's like what I wanna understand is how it happened like that. Like, okay, please explain to me. This is what I want to understand. How did it go from 0 to like 500 like that? I need someone to explain to me. Okay. Well, there are 2 scenes that I'm missing. And if I can find a way to unlock them, please. It's for to watch every clip and so scrub back and you only catch a glimpse of Marissa, but other times a brand new scene will become available for your convenience. List of notable secret scenes can be unlocked is provided below. Okay, but tell me what it is. I'm begging. Oh, those are not the scenes that you. Oh, so those are the scenes with secrets in it. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's still 2 scenes I need to unlock. That's the problem. Yeah, the guides are not really like good. It doesn't tell me what I can look at. Oh my gosh, I hate my phone. I'm just gonna use my browser. I wanna complete this today. I'm so close. I don't care about like doing this 100% on stream. If you wanna see 100% like from the beginning, you can look at it. Okay, so let's see. Oh my gosh, this is not. No, not YouTube. Oh my gosh, I'm so. Come on, IGN, help me out here. No, I don't want a video. IGN not helping me out. Got it. Okay, clips to rewind. Can oh my gosh. Unlock. Oh my gosh, I'm scrubbing through. I'm scrubbing through all the scenes here, like through all of the websites here. And it's not helping me out. Yo. How do I unlock 13968? Oh my gosh. Please, please, please tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh my gosh. I don't understand the whole, like, there are like stuff like 3A, 11C. Oh, hold on. Okay, so 34C. I want to see if there's another. Is C like an object or something? So yeah, I don't understand. Y'all, I might just have to end the stream and just look it up on my free time. Yeah, I might have to look it up on my own free time. I can't seem to, like... Yeah, like, me too. I got nothing. There's... If it was on Steam, maybe it would have, like... There would be a guy to help me. But... Nothing. It said there are videos out here that is like showing me like there are videos, but however, yeah, there are videos. Yeah, I'm running out of time here. How to look each clip? How to lock each clip? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will if they have a list of how to unlock each and every clip, I'll take it. Okay, so do you have a link that I can look up? It'll be easier for me if I do that. If I can unlock, there's a way for me to unlock, like, to look it up. Because I really want to solve this tonight. You didn't say that there's a list. Oh! Okay, so there's no way for me to, like, to solve this tonight. Oh, I feel so sad. I feel so sad. I feel so dumb. Like okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go to. No. Go to Immortality. Okay. Then guide. No, that's not what I wanted. Discussions, then guides. Checking on Steam. They have a completionist guide. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. I think I found a guide. It's on Steam. I need to go to the bathroom first, though. Again. But I found something. It's gonna help me out. Yeah, I found a list and how to get that clip in yeah, it's on Steam. Steam produces the best guides here. Yes, no, really. This is okay, you gotta take the negative and the positive at the same time. The positive is that I'm more outgoing when I'm tipsy on wine. The negative is that you're gonna have to deal with me going to the bathroom, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to have the guide. Let me see if I can get it on the phone. Steam. I need it on my phone because Immortality. Yeah, I need it on my phone because I cannot be going back and forth. Oh yeah, I mastered the going to pee fast. Not discussions, I need guide. Completionist. Thank God. Okay, so we have 68 to 10. 10 Oh my gosh, there's even more like earlier clip here. Do I have 2599? The clock from 2599 to 2599. Apparently there's a clock here that I can look at. Where's the clock? There. 2599. Yeah, there's supposed to be a clock here. Where's the clock? Am I reading this wrong? Or yeah, 2599. Yeah, there's supposed to be a clock around here. I can't find it. Okay, well. Oh, watch in the same clip.
Moving on to the next part. Larry, ready?
You're so good. Oh, stop. I love you.
Can you? I can't see a watch. Also can't see a watch. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure that. Oh wow, they have a guide, and I only noticed now. Okay, I'm not sure. This is. Oh, okay, day, month. So 21,770. 21,770. Uh, 21,7. So there should be blood somewhere here. I'm supposed to look at blood. Wait. My yeah, 21,770. That's. I'm looking.
Scene 42D, take 2.
Oh, wait. Sections list all the clips in date of order. The clip will list some of the items that can be used to reach it. Starting with the most specific item. Because there is no blood here.
Action.
That's not how Carl holds a cigarette.
It is now. Cut.
Y'all, I'm so tired. Guide, no guide. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, so let's say we go to 15.4 stool chair. Oh, okay, so I had to go the other way around, I think. I'm not sure. Stool, chair. No, that's not Marisa. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't have any patience for this. Even the completionist guide is like so... It's not. The clip sections list all the clips in date order. For each clip, we list some of the items that can be used to reach it. Starting with the most specific item. For each item, we need name another clip containing the same item, which can be used as a starting point to cycle through the random clips until you find the right one. Okay, so if I want to reach 13968, uh, 13. $13.9. So the candle from 15,868. Oh wait, they are all the same date. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. So 13,968. Okay, so candle from 15,868. 15,8. And I don't have 15,868. Of course I don't have it. What about the kiss from 12,968? 12. Also don't have it. Wow! There's a lot of scenes that I don't have. There's a lot of scenes that I don't have. It's getting late though. It's getting late. I might just like I think I'm just gonna end this stream and finish this game in my own time. Oh, a lot. I'm getting hungry and I have an appointment tomorrow and I don't want to be late. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was hoping to finish this game on stream, but the reality is that I have an appointment tomorrow. I cannot, like, I think I've already like streamed way too longer than I was able to. No, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly though, if you want to see 100% all of the clips, I'm sure there's like there is a video on YouTube that shows every single clip. I'm sure of it, but it's not gonna be me. I want to move on. I don't want to like finish this the next stream. I want to play another game, and I have an idea which game I want to play. I think I want to do As Dusk Falls. Hold on. Yeah, As Dusk Falls. That's the game I wanna do. So yeah. yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If you want to watch 100%, there are alternatives. Unfortunately, you don't have the time to do that. All right. Let me see if there's anybody streaming right now. I'm so sad we didn't see Somber tonight. I don't regret playing this game. I actually enjoyed it. It's a lot though. It is a lot. But I don't regret it. I feel like if I had... Oh my gosh, Somber, hi! Oh my gosh.
Sugar, we're glad you're here.
We're ending the stream. You just woke up? Wait, what? Oh no, Somber, you had a nap? How are you gonna sleep? How are you gonna sleep tonight? Usually if you just took a nap, you're gonna stay up all night. We didn't finish, we didn't 100% the game. I think I'm gonna finish this in my own time. You don't think you're going to sleep? Aww. Well, we just ended the stream and we talked about a lot of stuff. Honestly, this rosé really got me talking. This rosé got me talking. It also got me to go to the bathroom like a ton. Like I went to the bathroom every 10 minutes, I feel like. But yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, I shit you not. I went to the bathroom every 10 minutes. I got tipsy. Really tipsy. Oh yeah. It's honestly, I enjoyed myself. And I feel like wine, especially rosé, is making me enjoy myself a little bit more. Like I'm like way more loosened up. I talk about a lot of more stuff. Like I'm more talkative. I'm more like outgoing when I'm tipsy, especially on rosé. I like that. However, I don't know if it's a good idea to be tipsy on wine like every single stream. I don't know. The problem is that I pee a lot when I drink this. Better than vodka. Oh no, vodka is just straight up like going snooze fest. It is dangerous territory, that's true. Honestly, this is so the bottle was like filled up, and this is what we have left. Well, if you count this, I actually like drank like maybe a little bit more than half of the bottle. And I don't feel drunk. I just feel tipsy. Like I said, I'm heavyweight, so it'll take a little bit more for me to get drunk. Right now, I'm not even drunk. I'm tipsy, but mostly hungry. Is that Stella Rosa? It's, I guess it is rosé, but I'm not sure if it's Stella Rosa. I don't think so. It's in French. It's in French. Like I'm glad, Somber, that you came in at least for the end of the stream. But I honestly, like, you're in trouble. You're in trouble! Because you're not gonna sleep tonight. Anyway, we're gonna go and raid Joe with our measly, our 6 viewers. You're in trouble, but for yourself. It's screwing your sleeping schedule. I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Joe. Please, don't forget to say hi to Joe and consider following him if you haven't already, because he's a very nice person and plays a lot of Nancy Drew, but not just Nancy Drew, but also other stuff. So yeah, make sure to follow him, make sure to say hi. He's playing Miss right now, which is nice. So yeah, I'll see you not tomorrow, but on Saturday night if I can. I don't know if I will be streaming on Saturday night, but most probably. Anyway, good night everybody. Thank you for watching me, and I'll see you on Saturday, or if not Sunday. Bye guys.
Keep it simple. And that's what my privileged college professor taught us in class that day. Keep it simple, stupid. And we're getting a raid from Tina. Perfect timing, by the way, Tina. Perfect timing.